right, testing 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm ready. It's 6 o'clock. Yeah. Sorted the toss out, so somebody's doing something. Yeah, send it to bowling first. They're playing the Beam Dogs. Looks like Christo's here, and so's young David, which means Lynn might have tuned in. Hello, Lynn, if you're watching. Yeah, another star-studded game coming our way. Michael Flatman opening the batting with Jono. So yeah, another six-a-side match. Looks like they're swapping the stumps over immediately before we even get started here. So must be a bit of a problem with the sets. One lot of them. Yeah. Hey, Duncan. That's probably not the end of the world that bit's missing, but I think that's why they're changing stumps over. So, what are we doing? Changing 2 lots, are we? Thanks for bringing those down and taking them back again. Ronan doing that. Jack Dawes has still got the old set in his hand as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a kerfuffle early stages here. I reckon those stumps should be a little bit more closer to you, as in to my right. Yeah, to my right. And you're not going to be able to do it without knocking the bails off, probably. No, the other way. That's my left. See, yeah, that'll do. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. There you go. All right, no one breathe on them because the bails will fall off. Yeah, good on you. Right, Matty Good. He's going to open the bowling and play ball, just like that. We're going to get on with it as though the first game started already on the MCG. Wide, so straight away we get one of those. That happens a lot. It's amazing how often the first ball of a match is a wide or a no ball. As Matty comes in, he bowls to Michael, and that's good. Well taken by Duncan. Yeah, the wicket keeper there for send it. As Matthew comes in to bowl to Michael. That's a wide on the leg side. He's been called through for the run when there isn't one, and he taps it onto the stumps, and that's gone. So that's a wicket that well and truly could have been avoided. I'm not too sure why the non-striker set off like that and ripped off his partner, but he decided to. Right, Jono, he's on strike, he faces Matty, it's a wide. Last ball. Yeah. Last ball of the over as Matty bowls and it's another wide shit again, end of the over. So he's bowled 3 absolute shockers. And in fact, he bowled 4 shockers because the wicket that he got was off a wide as well. So he's got 1 for 1, which looks pretty good. But we all deep down know that it wasn't very good at all. Jack Dawes, he'll be better than that. Oh, it's play ball. So Jack Dawes comes in and he bowls. Short, but not, no. Appeal for caught behind by the wicket keeper. He was the only one who shouted. And he was the only one who was dreaming because there's no chance he hit it. As Jack comes in and bowls to Michael. It's on line there, inside edge. As Ryan does the fielding and we give them 2. Right. Yeah, we get to see Jono face up here as Jack comes in and bowls to him. It's a good ball. Just gets through for a single there. The fridge light's been turned off already, and I think Ethan's playing a game on the MCG. He's on behind the counter at the moment, but going to get a game for super cheap. I don't know that it would have been. I think he might have had his toe behind the line. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Last ball. Yeah, the ball came off the keeper onto the stump, so the bails didn't come off. As Jack comes in and bowls, and off the body. They're going to get through for 1, in by a long way, end of the over. Yeah, none for 4 for Jack. Yeah, swap ends, boys. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, we're looking at Ryan having a bowl here. Play ball. Ryan Glossy Ross. So he just sort of ambles in and he bowls to Michael, who plays a nice shot. And we give him 2. 16 degrees and mostly cloudy at 6:06 p.m. It's Tuesday, the 18th of August, 2026. All day as Ryan comes in and bowls, and Jono hits the full toss on the leg side for a couple. Yeah, Ryan. And he charges, and he comes in, he bowls to Michaels. Tucks it around the leg side there for a couple of runs. Brings the total up to 11. Ethan was just telling me he's not going to play in a 1-1 tournament because he's having an operation of some kind the day before. And yeah, that'll be 7 runs to Jono. Thanks for coming. Last ball. Got my own issues with injury for that, but I'm still going to give it a go and play. In the air, not out yet, but it should be now, but it's not going to be. Doesn't take it, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. 19 runs on the board after 3 overs. Oh, this will be Ronan. Play ball. Left arm around the wicket as he comes in. He bowls to Michael, and Michael plays it nicely. Matt Good's there. The tap comes in, and that'll be out. Yeah, that's gone with room to spare. Yeah, run out at the keeper's end. Ronan was pretty happy about that as he came all the way down here to celebrate. He's got 1 for -5 off 1 delivery as he comes in and bowls this. Oh, Jono, he's cut him in half there. Yeah, missed out on hitting the ball as Emma's sorting out the netball bibs there behind the counter, and she does it with a lot of prowess over the wicket. It's all right. That's just making a couple of minor adjustments as the bowler comes in now and bowls, and off the body, steps over the ball and they get through for 1. Round the wicket, why not? So comes in, he bowls to Michael. Yeah, another nice shot, a chance for a run out if he can hit him, but he can't, and they get 2. Last ball. Over the wicket. Comes into bowl to Jono. There it is. He hits it straight, big trouble. No. End of the over. So that'll be 17 runs off 4 and 1 for -2 for Ronan, which is pretty good for him. Here's a bloke we know, Duncan Trinity Gilbert. Oh, I thought it might have been, yeah. Thought it was close. Play ball. Anyway, Duncan's coming in to bowl, right arm over the wicket, and he bowls a no ball off the pitch, which is no good. He says sorry. I'm going to forgive him. Still going to pay the 2 runs. So he comes in and bowls another one. On line, hammered, goes the journey. Comes back too far for Frankie Funk to be able to do anything about it, and it's 7 bits. Julian Gangemi's just arrived. Yeah, for the second consecutive night in a row. As Duncan comes in and bowls to Jono, and Jono missed it. And they're not going to look to run an overthrow there. Duncan comes in, he bowls to Jono, and he's missed that one. So they'll make it 3rd ball. 3rd ball coming up here. Not really bowling thunderbolts, but it seems to be good enough to beat the bat at the moment as on 3rd ball he comes in and bowls. He's missed that as well, and it's out now. End of the over, and you can be here, Michael. Yep, so yeah, Jono missing 3 in a row there just quietly, and that ended up bringing about a wicket on the third ball. No, Michael, you'll be here, mate. No, other way around. Boys, am I talking to myself? You're here. Yeah, he didn't cross on the third ball. He got stumped, and I'm going to let Michael face next. And I can talk to myself, so I'm not too bad at talking to myself. Play ball. Frankie comes in and bowls. It's a nice shot again. There's Ronan, and they'll get 3. Jono on strike. He's missed the last 3, so we're looking to hit this one. No, he lets it go and it's not wide. So it's just a dot ball. See Christo at the back there just sitting down. He looks very comfortable. Jono hits the ball, which is unreal because he hasn't done that for a while, and we gave him 1. Lost sight of David. I reckon he might be batting next, but can't see him at the moment. It's a good drive. Fielder there. That was Ronan. We gave it 3. And there's 1 ball to go, and it's going to be something really extraordinary because it's a super ball round the wicket. So we double up the score on whatever is scored here. He hits it. No, he doesn't. He's been bowled. So that means he loses 10. That's most unfortunate if you're the batsman, but you could see that coming as towards the latter part of his innings, Jono just wasn't able to hit the ball. Yeah. So handy wicket there for Frankie Funk and the Send It boys as the first pair come out with just a lazy 18. All right, and it will be David coming out to bat with yeah, I was thinking Travers and it's Travers and Tyson, and I'm pretty sure it's Travers. I can't believe I still have that issue from time to time. Yeah, but I'm going to go with that and just pray that we're right. I think we are, but yeah, I'm not at the point where I can put money on that yet, where I can distinguish between the 2 brothers. Liam I never have a problem with, but his doesn't seem to be here. Play ball. Actually, Tyson is there now, and actually Liam's there as well. They are there. They'll probably be batting last. All right, Matty comes in, he bowls. The batsman plays a shot at it. He misses the ball, and it's nothing. Matthew comes in, he bowls. The batsman gets bat on ball. There's a chance for Ronan, and it would have been out if he hit the stumps. They get 1. Michael Flatman probably wanting to spend some money behind the bar there, and Emma's come out of the office to go and sort him out as David's on strike. In the air, I know he's out first ball, Lynn. Sorry, Lynn, but yeah, your boy's out for a first ball Golden Globe. And yeah, Christo has a wry smile on his face. He's not too upset, it's just 1 ball. Chance for him to, atone throughout the partnership. Nice shot, Ronan. Yeah, they get through for 2. And last ball. Young David, the high back lift, he's on strike. He faces Matthew. Off the, might have been off the body, but doesn't really matter. They only got 1, and that's the end of the over. Matt Good, 2 for none off a couple of overs. So, yeah, he hasn't done his stats any harm. It's all about the stats. Jack Dawes. This will be a good test for both batsmen. Play ball. So Jack over the wicket comes in and bowls to Dave, and it's a good ball and he just lets it go. Sort of plays a bit of a rehearsed stroke moments afterwards. Right, Jack just polishes the ball on his shirt and he comes in and he bowls to Dave. Short, no ball, high. Yeah, it bounced just a little bit more than perhaps we all expected, but it was high enough to pay the no ball above the shoulder as David faces Jack. And it's a good ball. Nice shot. That's a really good shot. That's more like the David I know. Yep. Good on you, son. That's a really good shot. 4 runs to you. As Travis faces Jack. Yeah, nice shot again. 2 more. And last ball. don't reckon Christo enjoys sitting still that much. He's a little bit on tenterhooks down the back there. You can see he's a little bit edgy as he faces, he watches David get bowled by Jack, and to be fair, it was a really, really good delivery in swinger, and was able to get through David's defence and get him out bowled. So it's the end of the over. There's Ethan Benson, who playing on the MCG, they're just absolutely hammered A7. This will be Ryan. Play ball. So Ryan comes in and bowls to Trav. In swinger, nicely played. Jack, oh gee, I reckon he might have had him, but he missed and they got two. Ethan got out the very next ball he faced after hitting that 7. He got caught a couple of balls later. Full toss, I didn't think it was too high, and he was probably slightly out of his crease as he hit the ball. So I give him 1. There's Ryan. Comes in, he bowls to Trav. It's on the pitch, and the fielder there made a complete stuff up on that. He should have really stopped it. He was thinking about what he was going to do when he actually got the ball, but he never actually got it. So it went for 5. As Ryan comes in to bowl to Dave. Yeah, nice shot. That'll hit a net. In fact, it'll hit 2 of them. So side net, back net, it'll be 4, and a round of applause from Liam and Michael down the back there. Maybe even Tyson. Last ball, unmoved, was Christo. As Ryan comes in and bowls. Full toss. This will be runs as well. 4 more. End of the over. I reckon Christo should run for office. I could see that man becoming an important politician if he chose to be. Yeah. I'll be prepared to vote for him. Play ball. Anyway, we get to see Ronan come in and bowl, and it's a really good ball, and it's good wicket keeping also, as out-stumped it was. There's not too many politicians out there these days that I respect and admire, but I reckon Christo could be one of those if he put his hand up. He probably won't, that's okay, because you wouldn't want that job. You'd rather be an indoor cricket umpire than a politician, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon, I know I would be, as he bowls, and that's gone for 5. Can Frankie run him out? No, he doesn't. He hits the stumps, but the batsman's well in by the time that happened. And they pick up 5. This pair's made the same score as the first pair in about half the overs as David's on strike. He bowls, it's off the body, off the leg. He needs to get going. Throws wide, that'll mean he'll be okay. And there's 1 ball to go in over number 10. Short of a length, he taps it around the quarter. Here comes Duncan, I give it 2, and that's the end of the over. Ryan decides it's time to do his shoelace up, but to be honest with you, it's already done up. Maybe it's just tightening it a little bit. Duncan. Right, yeah. Wicket keeps when he's not bowling. Play ball. And he's bowling right now, and he comes in, he bowls to Travers. And he lets it go, but it's not a wide, so it's just going to be good. It's going to be 0. I think the batsman made up his mind very early there that he wasn't going to be playing the shot. I made up mine equally as early, knowing I wasn't playing a wide because it held its line all the way. That is 2. Yeah. As always, it's very exciting to be here at SEMA Sports on a Tuesday night. As David comes down the wicket confidently and hits it through the covers for 2. Yeah, good to see. Got to back yourself in these games. And that's what David's doing as Duncan comes in and bowls to Trav. Wide ball or no ball off the pitch, you can take your pick. It's last ball. Yep, Duncan comes in, the bowls to Travers. Yeah, played it nicely. Hit the tape, so I suppose that's 3, and that's the end of the over. No suppose about it. It's a definite 3. It's Frankie Funk will bowl the last over of the partnership. Right arm over the wicket, I reckon, and play ball. Frankie bowls, and Travers hits it for 2. David. He faces Frank as he bowls a good ball. It's in the air. He gets a hand on it, does Matthew, but he doesn't hang on, and the batter's got through for another couple. Emma's got about 3 customers there at the counter to look after. Yeah, that's bowled him. It's a good ball. The shot was substandard, to be fair. I mean, he was eyeing off the back net and forgot about the most important part of that shot, and that would have been to hit the ball. Didn't do that and paid the ultimate price as Frank comes in and bowls. Full toss, he hits that one. And they fumble it down the back there and it goes for 3. I think Jack was slightly blindsided by the bowler who might have been in his way. Last ball, super ball. David, what can he do? He hits it. It's 3, which will be 6, not out. And that'll be the end of the over. So after getting out a couple of times early on, David regrouped and managed to bat quite well from that point onward. He picked up 13 and Travers with 25 gives them the 38-run partnership that you can see. 56 is the overall score after 2 partnerships. And Tyson and Liam will be coming into bat next. The game on the MCG, super cheap, 125 after 15 overs against the Hunters. There you go. Okay, yeah, the batsman, here we go, it's waiting on Liam. Yeah, so let's see if he closes the net behind him and zips the net down. A lot of batters don't do that. And yeah, he's decided, well, Matty was there, one of them was always going to do it. And that's good. All right, Matty good, play ball. So right arm over the wicket and this bloke's got 2 for none so far and he bowls and Tyson hits it for 2 as Ronan does the fielding. It's a good throw, but the batters were well home. Got a really good lineup of games tonight. It's almost as if I could have hand-picked them. I didn't, but yeah, pretty happy with my lineup. That'll be one. I mean, I'm always pretty happy to do almost any game in all honesty, but yeah, tonight yeah, I've got a good set of fixtures to work with as I'll get through for 2 there. And they're going to go again and it makes it 3. Handy extra run there for the Beam Dogs. Okay. Okay, we all right? Yeah, okay, that's good. Matty bowls and they squared him up and he didn't try to hit it there, but that'll work. He's still got 2 and there's 1 ball to go. Matty bowls, that's a nice shot, hits the non-striker, 2 more, end of the over, 2 for 10 for Matt Good as his final figures. Johnny having a bowl there on the MCG to Julian Ganjemi, who hit the ball in the air, and it's a really, really good catch by the wicketkeeper, my mate Tommy. Yeah, just giving you a little bit of information about what's going on next door. Play ball, this is Jack Dawes. Yeah, bowls, good ball, nice shot, very nice shot. Ronan, the throw was just a little bit off. He could probably pick that up on the coverage if you're watching the game live on YouTube. As the batsman that faced that ball just lets the other guy know that this guy's bowling in swing. Little does he know that he's capable of swinging the ball both ways. So, you know, probably not really worth trying to give too many so-called helpful hints in that situation. Because with Jake, you never quite know what's coming. Not for sure. Yeah, that's the outswinger there. So well bowled. The batsman played it nicely and got a couple. All right, Jack. Comes in, he bowls to Tyson. Yeah, nice shot again, Ronan. No, didn't take it cleanly. They got 2. It's been we've actually had 6 2s in a row. It's unbelievably exciting. Last ball. Matty likes it. Yeah, yeah. 6-side cricket, plenty of gaps, and you know, that's actually going to be 1. It's only half as exciting as the last 6 balls, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, not 19 runs for the partnership so far. Rhino's turn. Now we're going here 6.25. Yeah, sort of okay. Wouldn't say we're flying through, but we're getting there. Play ball as Ryan comes in to bowl to Liam. Yeah, nicely played, but a chance here for the bowler, and that's smart cricket. Yeah, Rhino knew exactly what he was doing there. The non-striker held the crease. Liam committed himself to the other end, and Ryan threw the ball back down here, and Duncan took the bars off, and he was out by a lot. In fact, both batters were at the same end, and that would be the other end. He bowls. He hits it pretty well. Side net, back net, and Frankie Funk should have caught it, but it doesn't matter because Ryan has. As long as somebody does, that's all that really counts. Yeah, so happy days there as Ryan's on a hat-trick. He'll be coming in to bowl to Tyson. And there it is, and he hits it in the air, and Frankie's there, but it's over his head. And that'll be worth 7. Yeah, handy runs. They needed that to make up a little bit for those last couple of wickets that they lost. As Ryan bolts to Liam. It's a short ball. It wasn't a great ball, but he might be run out, but it's not going to work out that way. And we have 1 ball left in over number 15. I feel like we only just started and already we're 15 overs in. Time flies when you're having fun. Ryan, that's why my whole life is in a complete blur almost. That's 7, end of the over. Because almost everything I do I consider to be pretty good fun these days. I wouldn't swap my life with too many people. Pretty happy with the one that I've got. Right, so that was another good shot there, by the way. Another 7. Tyson hit a couple of 7s in that over. Play ball. This is Ronan. And he bowls, and it's a good ball. It's an outside edge, and they will get home for 2. Comes in and he bowls. Yeah, nicely played. Don't really have any stories for you today about. I went to the shops as I always do at Whitford's, almost always, and yeah, nothing untoward happened. I didn't actually buy anything from the shops today. I usually find something to get. You know, I'm always checking out the specials. I've got plenty of time to look for them when I walk for a couple of hours, and no, just did my usual routine. Did have a little bit of lunch there at Coffee Club just to, you know, give me something to do before I went home. 1 run there, last ball. Yeah, my wife has a church Bible study thing for the ladies on every second Tuesday at our place, and I usually make myself scarce when that happens. That'll be 7. Good shot. End of the over. Okay, so walked for pretty much 2 hours on the dot, and then had some lunch, and then I went home. Yeah. What did I have for lunch? People like to know what I have for my meals, especially Julian Gangemi's always asking me. I had two poached eggs, play ball on sourdough, cooked hard. That's how I like them, because I don't like them runny. With the small chips, plain chips, no seasoning. And a bottle of water, just because I thought I better have something healthy. Eggs are healthy. I don't eat many eggs that often. Yeah, chips have got potato in it, so that's a wide, so that's a vegetable. And I had water, so that's almost a complete, perfect meal, I would have thought. What do you reckon, Lynn? Is that healthy? I'll tell you what, I could do a lot worse. I mean, I could have easily found something with more calories in it, but I was happy with what I had. It's 5 runs. Water's good for you. Well, that goes the journey. It's another good shot by Tyson. He's hit 7s at will in this innings. Last ball, that's his 4th one. So that's probably got a lot to do with why the score's over 100. It's good. It's the end of the over. So 1 over left to go. I just put the wrong bowler in for that over, so I'll fix that. It was Duncan. And now it'll be Frankie. Yeah, we wouldn't want to put all those runs against Frank's bowling when it wasn't him that was actually bowling the ball. But he's got a bowl now. Play ball. We'll see how he goes. An informed Tyson Feist on strike. He bowls. Nicely played. Matty, it's good fielding. That will be out. Well, Liam's thinking about it. Yeah. Well, we haven't had a review yet, have we? Or did we have one earlier? I can't remember. We might have had one earlier. Either way, We haven't got any wrong, and this isn't wrong either. I just put that out there right now. So we'll bring it up. Here we go. It's on the big screen. You probably can't pick that up on YouTube at the moment, but I can right here, right now, and here we go. And see you later. It's not even close. Yeah, what are you? He's had a look at the replay there, and he can't believe he's out as far as he is. By anyway, play ball. He says that can't be the right ball. Well, he was out by heaps. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he thought he was on the verge of being ripped off, robbed, and swindled there by me, but no, that wasn't the case. Far from it. 2 runs he hit then. There are 106 with 3 to come. He bowls to Tyson, and Tyson hits it into the gap, and it does hit the net, so that'll be 3. Couple of balls left. Yeah, Bailey, bloke named Bailey, just hit a 5 there on the MCG. So Frankie bowls here, and Liam hits it. They get a couple, and it's last ball super ball for still 16 degrees and mostly cloudy. All right, Frank, here it is. He hits it straight. They won't run here, I don't think. No, they shouldn't either. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? So that rounds out the partnership. And look, it was a really one-man band, wasn't it? Look at that. Tyson 46 and Liam just the 9. But good to see him nonetheless. Can I have the ball, please, boys? Yeah, he just kicks it away, so it's falling on deaf ears, which doesn't normally happen. Just throw it, yeah, that'll do. I'll let the other team give it to me. Yeah, I'm sure they will. 111, it's a decent score. An update on the MCG, super cheap, batted first. They've got quite a few by the look of it. Ethan playing for them. They've got 146. The Hunters are 26 after 2 overs, so they're off to a pretty good start. Is there netball down the back, I ask myself? Yes, there is. Free ball or free balance against not FAS, F-A-S. I'm sure that's an abbreviation. Anyway, free ball 23 to 10. 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Thanks, Michael. Yep, you made it. And you got it. There we go. So we switch the balls over at the halfway mark. And, yeah, started the night... realising that I was going to be umpiring for 144 overs of indoor cricket, but things have picked up because now I've only got 126 overs to go, with 7 more innings. Yeah, I reckon I'll get through them. I seem to be able to do that. All right, Ronan. He'll be batting with Ryan. The bowler will be somebody great, and could be Trav. Having a good look at the ball, and he's not happy with it already. Now, I didn't pick him out, I just deliver him. It's going to be Tyson, in fact. All right, play ball. I might be reviewing the MCG there for Cameron. The first ball was a full toss, it wasn't very good. The shot wasn't very good either. It's still 2 runs. Ronan goes all right though. He's a good player of indoor cricket. That's Ryan hitting a couple. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field, and that's always good if you want to play this game. Because there's plenty of people that can't do all 3. In fact, there's a few people I could name that can't even do one of those. Not well, anyway. Oh, that goes for 7. Happy days. Yeah, you can hear the cheer squad on YouTube around the world. Thousands of people excited about the fact that Ronan just hit a 7. As down the wicket comes Ryan, and the throw comes in and hits his foot. Gee whiz, that was throwing at some degree of force. So I hit the bat. Okay, he's lucky he didn't wear that last ball. Anyway, there's 1 ball to go on the over. Comes in, he bowls. Ronan. It's just the 1 there. And that's the end of the over, but it's a good start for Sendit, picking up 13 off the first over of the innings. Might be going with Trav. All right, play ball. So right arm round the wicket for Trav. Just has a quick chat to his brother Tyson. Oh, that's beating the bat. You're going to have to come back. Yeah, Ronan, you've got to come back, mate. Yeah, so he's come down the wicket, very, very confident looking until the ball bounced and spun away from him and he missed it entirely and it cost him his wicket. As Trav comes in and bowls. That's an absolute shocking delivery. It really was. It was a no ball. It was a wide. It was too high. It was nowhere near on target. And luckily there's a net blocking or saving me from being hit by the ball. Although it was probably a bit wide of me to be fair. That one was a little bit of a streaky shot. But, you know, the 2 runs counts. All right, Ryan. No ball off the pitch, that's another howler. Yeah, no ball +2. Yeah, it's midweek cricket on a Tuesday night at its finest, last ball. As he comes in to bowl to Ronan. And it's wide, but he's going to get run out because the non-striker's absolutely ripped him off. End of the over, which means Ronan's back here. Yeah, because you've actually ended up crossing there. Yeah, he's been ripped off, robbed and swindled there. Fair dinkum was a wide and there's no need to run. He would have just taken the 2. But no, Ryan made him go. And it cost him. All right, they need 101 off 16 overs. This is David, play ball. We always get a little bit more excited when David's doing something on the court, like playing indoor cricket. He's pretty good at it too. Yeah, he's got a big future ahead of him, no doubt he has. Yeah. Not exactly sure how old David is, but he'd be a teenager, I would have thought. Yeah, which means I've probably got around about 40 years on him. That'll be caught. There's a wicket. Yeah, David picks up an early one. Nice catch down the back there. Yeah, when he's my age currently, I'll be pushing 100. I'll still be umpiring and commentating indoor cricket and ballroom dancing. I'm sure I will be. Last ball, I have no doubt at all. That's been hammered, but it was dropped. There was a reasonable effort to stop it. They got 1 and it's the end of the over. Yep, 1 for none. Michael Flatman. Play ball. So left arm around the wicket and he comes in and he bowls to Ryan. And yeah, I think it's just 1. I wonder what Christo would be like on the dance floor, you know, doing a waltz or a quick step or a jive or, you know, a samba or something like that. I reckon he'd be all right, actually. I'd pay money to watch him do it anyway. That'll be 3. Yeah. Maybe we can get Lynn and Christo down at Gilkinson's on a Friday night sometime, you know, during our lifetime. See if they actually are any good. If I need any help, I could always help them. As I'll help lots of people when I'm down there each and every Friday night. As Michael comes in, he bowls. Yeah, it's reasonably well struck, but in the air, and the catch is taken. At last ball. So they started off, they come out the blocks pretty well with, what was it, about 13 off the first over. It's been lean picking since then, last ball. Yeah, full toss, he's out of his crease. It hits Liam in the foot and they get 1. End of the over. Yeah, Ronan, yeah, he was the one that, he actually scored 10 off the first 3 balls he's faced. I wonder if he's lost any of those admirers on YouTube right at the moment because it's gone backwards since then. Play ball. He's got 2 overs to redeem himself. I reckon he could. Oh, gee, that's more rubbish from Liam this time. No ball. Yeah, one of those Feist brothers. The excitement continues as Liam comes in and bowls to Ryan. This is a half tracker. Almost bowled him. David's there. The throw comes in. We give it 1. Yeah, scintillating stuff yet again. Liam comes in, he bowls. Ronan comes down the wicket, he smacks it. There you go, he's back. And he hits a 7. Happy days. He's just won a few friends again, which is good. It's good if you're him. Yeah, Liam coming into bowl to Ryan. Yeah, it's a full toss, and yeah, they get a couple more, and it's last ball. All of a sudden they're on 24 and things don't look so bad. Emma's heading our way. Got some young bloke walking behind her, and they're probably going down to the netball court at bay 13. It's a terrible ball, but he's out of his crease, so can only give him 1 run. End of the over. That's what it is. 25 after 5. That's not the time. That is the score off their number of overs bowled. Jono asked this guy if he was going to play in the one-on-one tournament. He'd never heard about it, play ball. I don't know, we haven't stopped promoting it the last 4 or 5 weeks. But for those that don't know, and what I know, yes, Saturday, August 29. That's not far away. Saturday, 5 p.m. until late. What a great night it promises to be. As Jono bowls a ball that the batsman should have been able to hit, but he wasn't able to, and now they're going to get run out. So, yep, another wicket that could have been avoided if a little bit more intelligence had prevailed. Can't put a price on intelligence. Oh, that's gone as well, so that's no good. No good for the batting team, but it's all right for the fielding team, which of course is the Beam Dogs. Just put the stump in there. Rightio. So Jono's on a hat-trick all of a sudden. He bowls. The batsman plays it nicely off the back foot. That's worth 2. Last ball, super ball. Skins are tied. They need just one. They need to score something. I reckon he might still look to go for the big one here. I've just got this feeling. He comes in, he bowls. He plays, hits it across the line. He should be safe. He will be. End of the over. So they'll come out with 22, and 22 beats 18. That means the first skin and the first point in the game will go to Send It. Ryan with 15 and Ronan on 7. There you go. Anyway, as far as the Beam Dogs are concerned, they kept that partnership pretty much in check. Right, Frankie batting with Duncan. And now I know that means that Jack will bat last. And when he does, he'll be batting with Matt Good. Right. We're 2/3 of the way through the game, I think we are. Play ball. Who's counting? Yep, Tyson. So he comes in and he bowls. Oh, Frankie Funk. Yep, happy days. He comes down the wicket. He gets a gift of a full toss. And the ball goes to the Geordie for 7, as it should have done. Now, this is a half tracker, and he hits it reasonably well. But there's a fielder there, and that'll be gone. Yeah, the direct hit. So Frankie had 7 against his name a moment ago, and now he has 2. Because he'll lose 5 runs there. It's almost a shame. As he comes in and he bowls, and Duncan, yeah, gives himself room and plays a nice little shot there for a 2. As we start to borderline freeze because the temperature just dropped by 1. It's now 15. Yeah. I reckon not out. So keeping an eye on things here because they were thinking about going 2. So I've put in 1 last ball, and it doesn't look like there's a challenge coming. Yeah, so 3 or 4 of them had a conversation there, and the end result was that they thought they'll back me in on that one last ball. Comes in, he bowls, it's Duncan on strike, and he just lets it go, but there's nothing wrong with it. The throw comes in, but he's not out. No, I'm not with you. End of the over. So I'm going no again, and they're going to probably talk about that one as well. I reckon they had a better chance on the previous one, even though I thought they were both in. Yeah. Yep, so we're just letting it go for the time being. I give them about 10 seconds, more or less. Play ball. Not strictly 10, but I give them a reasonable length of time. I know in my own mind when I feel like I've given them too long. This will be out. We won't have any problems with that. Yeah. that's a relatively easy decision. That I reckon Christo would have given that out. Yeah. There's a couple. I've talked Christo up a fair bit tonight so far. I've said he could have been a politician, he still could be. I'm expecting him to be pretty good with ballroom dancing, and if he wants to, we could teach him how to umpire. So, a man of many talents he could become if I just if he just gave me a little bit of his time. Yeah. No ball off the pitch, so you get the 2. Oh, he's a long way down. Oh, he would have been out too, but they miss. And it's no ball, which is 2 runs, last ball. He's probably got a few other hidden talents, Christo, as well, that I just don't know about. But Lynn would know what they are. And David would have an idea as well. That's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Right. He strikes me as a sort of bloke that would be on a 6-figure income, a bit like myself. As an indoor cricket umpire, it's one of the reasons I've been able to, own half a dozen houses and a couple of decent cars. Play ball. Nothing could be further from the truth. Play ball. David. This will be out. Yeah, it is. Another wicket falls. So, send it up against it at the moment. That'll be out on the MCG. I just happened to see it. As Frank Elliott, who plays, Steve McLean, in fact, who plays for CU next Tuesday, just walked through the door with Stu Gaffney and Mike Hancock, who hasn't been here for about 6 weeks. Right, there's a decent shot. Liam's got a chance. Oh, that would have been also, but it's 2. As David becomes it, he bowls. It would have been a wide. He hit it. Now he's going to be caught, so that's no good. No good if you're Duncan. Yep. Losing too many wickets at the moment. They are, as David bowls. And this is brilliantly fielded. They'll get 1. And it's last ball. How's David going in this over? He's going pretty well. He picked up a wicket in his first over. He's got 2 here. And that's tucked around the corner for what will be 1. End of the over. So 3 for -6 for David. I'm pretty sure he made, I think he made 13 with the bat. So that means he's got a positive contribution in the game of 19. And if you don't know, that's actually very good. Got another over as well to come. All right, play ball. This is Mike Flatman. Left arm around the wicket, he bowls to Duncan. Yeah, just hit that on the leg side and jog through for a single. Last 2 batters are capable with the bat. They can hit big shots, but they need the score to be a bit higher than this, I think, when they get out here to give themselves a realistic chance of winning 1. I think these guys have got to be looking to try and get it to, I'd say, somewhere like around 45. If they get 45, 50, there'll be some sort of hope still if they bat as well as I know they can. Jesus just walked through the door. He really did. It was Jesus. This is going to be out again, so another wicket. But just go with whoever. I don't really care at this stage. Yeah, Jesus plays for a team called Chop Chop, and that's his name that we put in the system. His nickname, Jesus. He looks a bit like the real thing, I reckon. He might have had a haircut recently, in fact. 4 runs. There you go, last ball. Yeah. Well, we won't be picking on Jesus' haircut, but gee whiz, I've had a fair crack at a number of other people that have had haircuts in the last year or so. Some of them have been horrific. Last ball. But Jesus looks okay, I reckon. Wide. And that'll be end of the over. Yeah, he's not running, so just give it to him. The wide was paid. Michael has 2 for 4. Duncan hasn't got any runs. A couple below 0, and the other bloke's on 9. Liam. Play ball. Yeah. that'll be gone. Another wicket. David takes the stumping. Christo's happy. Yeah, he's chewing gum and he a nod of approval. Yeah, the young umpire next to me is doing the same thing he did last night. He's showing up in socks and sandals, which is an absolute joke. I bet Christo doesn't wear socks and sandals together as a combo. That'll be 4. It's not a good look. What is the world coming to when that's considered to be fashionable? Male or female, don't like it, so don't wear it. Chance here, that'll be 1. We had a bloke, I umpired a game on Thursday night actually, and having a bit of fun. It was Wednesday. A few of the blokes from the Dukes of Yorker that are one of our favourite teams down here, and they always bring down a number of spectators to watch their games. No ball, last ball, and one of the spectators I noticed, one of the blokes was wearing socks and sandals, and I said to the batsman, I said, can you let that bloke know that if he shows up looking like that next week, he won't be allowed in? And he thought I was serious, so I actually go up and told him. And 4 runs into the over, and then I think Nick Bell let the batsman know that I was just mucking around, but really, I was sort of semi-serious because it doesn't look flash. Play ball. All right, Jono. Some people still continue to, wear things like that and not look, in my view, in my mind, all that fashionable, and yet they keep showing up dressed the same way. But I did find out I had some success with one player the other night. That'll be 1. Yeah, one bloke has been wearing this beanie. His name's Dan Clark. He plays for the Maverick Renegades on a Wednesday. And he'd been wearing this massive beanie that was far too big for his head. It really was. And when I saw him last week, that's another stumping for David, you little beauty. Another wicket falls. Yeah, when this, so Dan came up to me last Wednesday and said, as soon as I listened to my commentary and about his beanie being too big, he stopped wearing it. He found himself another one that's a little bit better sized. So there you go. Somebody was listening to me anyway. Last ball, Super Ball. All right. I should sign a petition about that. No socks and sandals. No thongs and sandals. Wide. No, rebowl. Got another ball coming. Maybe we'll do a survey on how many people think that I'm, got that right, or whether they think I'm, I don't know what I'm talking about. That'll be 6 on the Super Ball end of the over. Regardless of what other people think, I'm never, ever going to change my view on it. Yep. Okay. I reckon we've said enough about that. Matty Good and Jack Dawes, so they need plenty. They got a few runs towards the end there. What do they get up to? Are they 40 or a bit more maybe? We'll find out in a minute when it comes up. Jono's got 3 for 7. Now it's got the batters' names in there. It takes a bit of time for the scoreboard to catch up here, but it will happen. And when it does, we'll all know. There we go, 45. So what do they need? 55, about 67. Play ball. Will have to be good. So Tyson comes in, he bowls to Jack. He comes down the wicket straight away to hammer it. And he'll be feeling short-changed. He really will. He's only got 1 for that, and he would have been expecting a boundary at the minimum. As Tyson comes in, he bowls to Matt Good, and he goes for the big swing. It's going to be 3 if he doesn't get run out, and he doesn't. So there you go. Oh, okay, so the umpire's just given the batsman run out at the bowler's end on the MCG, and the batsman was horrified when he saw the finger go up, and I heard him say, no way. And so I thought it was going to be reviewed. Maybe they ran out of reviews because the umpire hasn't checked it. There you go, 2 runs, last ball. Unless he changed his mind. Anyway. Shouldn't do that unless you do it real quickly. Yep. So I'd say that because that's what's in the rules. Caught behind it'll be on the second go. David, he's having a good game, David is. Yeah, ever since the early stages of his batting, he got out a couple of times, but outside of that, he batted well, he's bowled well, and he's also been responsible for some wickets as a wicket keeper. Play ball. So he's having a very good game. Matty Good. He'll hit that for 2. Yeah. How's the time going? 6:55 p.m. That's okay. Batsman comes down the wicket, side net, back net. Michael Flatman had a crack at it, but he wasn't able to have much of an impact. But I wouldn't blame him for that. I thought that was, a tough situation to fight himself in as the bowler comes in. Matty Good, yeah, that'll be 2. Oh, the throw comes in, he puts his hand up for protection. And 2 runs it is. Young Bailey, the young lady that's a new addition to the SEMA Sports staff, is just sitting behind the counter at the moment. She's, will be working behind the counter again tonight, as she did last night. As the bowler comes in, there's Matty hitting a 3. And no, I don't reckon it is. I reckon it's in. End of the over. Yes, yeah, we are. Okay. So Michael Flatman has decided that he thinks this is worth us. Well, he's already said he wanted to do it, mate. He said it twice, so I'm going to have to honour the review. Let's have a look how close this ends up being. It'll be relatively tight, I would have thought. So let's have a look and see. Oh, this is going to be close, people. I think maybe the bat will win. Yeah, he's probably in now, and it hasn't hit yet. No, he's good. He's good. He's in by probably 3 frames on the 100 frames per second camera. So that'll be a review that's been lost by the fielding team. Right, the excitement just picked up a level because David's bowling. Play ball. They need 52 runs in 4 overs. As David bowls, it's sort of a length. He hits it into the non-striker. They'll get 2. David comes in to bowl to Jack. It'll be a leg side. The keeper was standing very leg side-ish there, almost as if to say, just aim for me, which wouldn't be a good idea because that meant he bowled a wide. Anyway, he bowls this one, and Jack plays the pull shot, and the keeper gets the run out. So that's good night, Irene. Good night, Matthew. Yeah. So Matty this time has decided to take me on. At the keeper's end, I've given this out, and he's just having a look because he just... he can't afford to be out, basically, but he will be. So we'll have a look. Here it comes, and there it is. It's actually nowhere near it, just so you know. We had one like that in the first innings. Oh, Jesus. Thank Christ I've got the reviews up my sleeve to back me up here, because I've had a couple of run-outs that were out by a long way, including that last ball. And if I didn't have the review to prove it, I could have certain people walking away at the end of the night going, gee, the umpire was shit, and he had no idea. That'll be the end of the over. And I had to live with that for the first probably 39 and a half years of doing the job. Maybe 38. We probably had the reviews for a while now. It's longer than, but I've had the commentary as well. Yeah, Michael bowling. Anyway. It's good to have the backup play ball. Sometimes it makes you look like a bit of a fool when you're wrong, and it does do that, but we're usually on a pretty good side of the ledger most of the time. This is going to be out also, and the Beam Dogs are looking the goods at the minute. Right, yes, Michael left arm around the wicket, he bowls to Jack, and Jack hits a very nice shot through the leg side. They get through for 3. As you can see, the crowd starting to build, a team starting to show up for their game, which is going to start 7:05 or thereabouts. That's another run out, so I don't think they'll be challenging that one. As Jack's on strike and he's facing Michael. Maybe a wide, so we put her in. And last ball. to Jack. Hit it well in the air in front of the fielder. It's very well fielded, and that'll be out. End of the over. So, yeah, Jack knows, and I think both teams still have one review up their sleeve, but he doesn't waste it on that one. Look at Michael Flatman, 5 for -6. I must have lost concentration. I didn't think I'd let something like that ever happen, but I have. Play ball. This is Liam. He bowls, and it's a wide, so I give Jack the score there. Yeah, Christo will be... he looks as proud as Punch, actually, sitting there on the sidelines. Another wide. Liam. He bowls, the batsman smacks it, it goes all the way. Can they run him out? So I think it may have been with a direct hit, but he missed it at 7. There's Liam to bowl to Matthew. Yeah, and he goes with the hits the top net. The throw comes in. They get through for 1 in the end, and it's last ball. 15 degrees and cloudy. That's the current weather situation here at the moment at SEMA Sports. That's hit, not out, and end of the over. So 1 over to go. And Jono's going to be bowling it. And I'd be surprised if he goes for 50, and that's what they need to win off the last over to get up. So, yeah, I think he's better than that. All right, play ball. So Jono. Left arm round the wicket, and he comes in and he bowls to Matty. Hits it hard. They've fielded it or misfielded it down the back there quite badly, both of them. And that gives Matty 5 runs. As Jono comes in to bowl to Jack. Yeah, and that'll be no, I tell you what, I was going to say comfortable too. I think if David hit the stumps there, he might have been just a fraction short. Nonetheless, 3 balls to go in the game, plus any extras that we get. That'll be stumps. The bat was in the air when the stumps were taken. Had the bails off in a flash, did David. He bowls. Yep, that's a bump ball, so it won't be a catch. It's 3. And it's last ball, super ball, the last ball of the game, potentially. As he comes in to bowl. Short of a length. He hits it pretty well. That'll be 8. Over and game. Please hang on to the ball. And I'll come down and get it from you. There you go. Big win. So, I hope you enjoyed that game, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so to do the next one. Okay. Rightio. Oh, what a game this will be. I think Jordan opening the bowling. Russ and Jesus opening the batting. And we're ready to go. Play ball. Just like that, we're straight into it. Jordan comes in and bowls off first. Pelly hits it straight. Zaid comes in and does the fielding, and they get one. Oh, they've copped the rough end of the pineapple again. The 6 offenders. This is the 3rd week in a row that they've had to put up with my umpiring as Jordan comes in and bowls to Jesus. Hits it in the air. Jordan gathers the ball, and they get through for a couple. Yep, another great game of indoor cricket coming our way again, live on YouTube. As Russ is on strike and he faces Jordan. He comes in and bowls short of a length. He plays it on the leg side, and I'll get home for a pretty easy 2. Jordan, he called heads at the toss of the coin, and I delivered. As he comes in and he bowls. So he's been throwing a lot of heads lately. He drops the catch there. That was one of the James, but it wasn't James Collier. It was the other one, and it's gone for 7. Yeah, disappointment. Last ball. As Jordan comes in to bowl the final ball of the first over, and Russ hits it beautifully, and there's a fielder there. I don't know who it is, but he fielded it quite well, and they got 3. End of the over. No, this is the James. Swap ends, boys. Yep, James Collier. That's him. James Collier Long, in fact. Right, play ball. Number of fans tuned in to watch this guy play has risen sharply over the last couple of weeks as they get 3 for 2. James. Picture of concentration as he comes in and bowls a no ball off the pitch to Jesus, who gratefully accepts the no ball. As James again comes in. This is a better ball. Jesus hit it nicely. It'll be side net and it'll be back net and it'll be 4 bits. Wonder if James is playing in the one-on-one tournament on August 29th. I'd like to think so. It'd be good to have him down. I know Zaid's apparently playing. Good ball. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Last ball. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a few of the players from both these teams show up on August the 29th on Saturday at 5 o'clock for the one-on-one tournament. As James bowls off all toss, it's gone to the back net, and that'll be 5. It might have just hurt his finger on the way through. End of the over. They pick up 13 there, and they have 28 after 2. And the real batsmen haven't even shown up yet. Who's this dude, Adam? Nick? Yeah, okay, Nick. Yep, play ball. Yeah, around the wicket. Yep, gotcha. As he comes in and he bowls. It's a good delivery. He played it quite well. There's Jordan. Did some good stuff last week, Jordan, I remember. I think he got a hat-trick in the game last week. I said he better go home and watch the replay on YouTube because I talked him up a fair bit when he was going well. Jesus plays a nice shot and they get 2. I do compliment the players when they do something startling, even though that's only about 17% of the time, as around the wicket the bowler comes. And there's nothing wrong with that. He ducked, but it wasn't too high. So there'll be nothing happening there. Yeah, Jesus looks a bit amused by that non-decision by me, but there was nothing to give, so I didn't give it. Zaid's there. The throw comes in. This should be out, and it is. They get a wicket. There you go. Jesus has been run out before my very eyes at the keeper's end. First wicket of the game. As the keeper's having a bit of trouble here putting the bars on. And while he does that, Zaid's going to zip the net down at the keeper's end because I hadn't noticed that it was down to begin with. All right, last ball coming up over the wicket. Bolster G. Oh, look at that. No, boys, unlucky. End of the over. That's hit one of those little divots on the pitch. Yeah, that'll be fixed in October. Yeah, but at this stage of the game, it is what it is. And every now and again, the ball does hit one of those areas. And when it does, anything could happen. That ended up being wide and high. May not have been the case otherwise. Play ball. Anyway, Zaid comes in and he bowls. So it's a good ball. Nice shot. There's a fielder there. He needs to stop it. He does. And they get through for a single. Wonder what sort of handicap Zaid will be off in the one-on-one tournament. It's it'll be interesting. Jesus hits it straight to Jordan. This should be gone as well. No, the keeper hasn't got the ball. He's made a meal of it. Oh, the opportunity was there, but it was pissed away. It really was. No, he didn't have the ball. Yeah, Jordan did okay there, but the keeper just missed out as Zaid comes in and he bowls. Russ, the edge, bowled him. It might have even been caught as well, but it's bowled. That's definite. Yeah, the outside edge and onto the off stump. Yeah, handy wicket there. That'll be the second wicket. Anyway, we move on, as you do. And Zaid comes in, he bowls to Russ, and Russ just tucks it around the corner there for a couple. Jordan again, he's in the game a lot already tonight, and last ball. Jesus. He's on strike. Yeah, and Zaid bowls two. In comes James, the throw comes in, they'll get one, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Jesus on 16 and Russ on 12. A wicket maiden for Zaid. They're going to give Adam a bowl. Give him a bit of a spell from wicket keeping. Yeah. Remember, this guy bowls express. So prepare yourselves. You might not see it if you're not watching carefully enough. Play ball. And he comes. Yep, there it is. He puts it on the line. Jesus hits it. The fielder does okay. And they get through for one. Yeah, the current weather situation remains the same. 15 degrees and cloudy. As Adam comes in, he bowls to Russ. Russ hits it straight. A chance for the ball. I reckon that's out. There could be a review coming here, but I reckon he's gone. Or he has a look at his mates. What are they going to say to him? Or maybe they weren't watching. So they give him nothing. Oh, there you go. So he just goes with it. Yeah, he was looking for some assistance. And his teammates have got better things to do, not out. Better things to do than watch Russ run between wickets, it seems. I didn't have anything better to do, so I had to stick it out and watch the outcome. As Adam comes in, he bowls to Jesus. A little bit of outswing for him. Zaid does the fielding. No one was taking the stumps. There probably should have been someone there. It's last ball. Yeah, and Adam comes in to bowl to Russ. Here it is. Nicely played. James is there. He does well. They get one, and that's the end of the over. So Adam also one for -1. It's a good performance. This will be James Alexander, not to be confused with James Collier Long. And off we go, play ball. So in comes James, he bowls. Russ is there, he absolutely smacks it. Zaid does well on a couple of the fronts. He stopped the ball and saved a run, 2 instead of 3. And then had a ping at the stumps at this end. Time out as we wait for Russ to do his shoelace up. Yep, I'll just wait here until he's managed to do that, which he has now completed. Play on. So in comes James, he bowls to Jesus. Here it is. Oh, it's a hurler. It's on the stumps. It's on middle stump, in fact. It knocks him over. That might be the first time in his life that James has actually bowled Jesus in the game of indoor cricket. Yeah, very well done. Yeah. As we've got a couple of them trying to sort out the bails here now, and yep, I knew Zaid would be able to sort it out. Rightio, we move on again as James comes in to bowl to Jesus. And Jesus goes for the big one to make up for being bowled, and he picks up 7 bits. Oh, happy days. He's a force to be reckoned with, don't you worry about that, Jesus. As Russ is on strike now with 2 balls left in the partnership. The bowler comes in, he bowls, it's just tucked nicely down to fine leg for a single. And there's 1 ball to go as Bailey, the young lady behind the counter that's working, a new addition to the staff, is actually sitting there eating some dinner. He bowls, Jesus hits it to Zaid. He thought about it, he decided to hang on, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, no worries, they'll be all right with that. Both teams can live with that result, I reckon. 32 off the first pair. Hard to sort of pick an early winner at this stage. Pretty even. All right, Spence and Canada. That's the two batters batting. I think Jake plays for him again tonight, and I wonder who he might be batting with. Someone like Sam or Ethan, perhaps. Yeah, Jake's a big hitter of the ball, let me tell you, when he gets his turn. Anyway, we'll worry about that when he comes out to bat. Play ball. This is Jordan. And he comes in, he bowls to Spence. Yeah, low full toss. Oh, James Collier does well. Oh, he's an absolute star, this guy. He is really starting to grow on me as an indoor cricket player. And he kept the ball off the net and they only scored one. As Canada is on strike and he faces the ball, but he misses it entirely. Yeah, well bowled by Jordan. It's got a degree hotter, can you believe it? It went from 15 to 16 in the blink of an eye. Take me jumper off, not quite at that stage. As Jordan comes in, he bowls it short of a length, he hammers it, it goes to Johnny James, spins around and gets the throw away, but they not before they score 7. Yeah, I think they're just questioning whether or not any case for that being out caught, but no, there isn't. As he bowls, yeah, nicely played by Spence. James Collier again. Another stat for that man, last ball. Yeah, he didn't really do much with it, he just gave it to Zaid, but they were always going to get 2 there, so it didn't really matter. As Jordan comes in and he bowls to Canada, and it's actually okay. And they're going to run, and no one really expected that, so they get through easily. End of the over. Jordan, none for 26 after taking a hat-trick last week. Yeah, it's a long time, a week in indoor cricket, isn't it? No? James Collier. Play ball. All right, so this dude comes in right arm over the wicket and he bowls to Canada. It's on line, he hits it straight. They won't score here, and that's a good result for the bowler. Yeah, somehow or another the bails got knocked off there, but look how quickly they were put back on by Nick. Well done, son. As James comes in, he bowls. Here it is. Yeah, he's swinging a miss. Oh, gee whiz, he must be bowling thunderbolts. Oh, there was some extra sauce on that one. The batsman never looked like it. And at third ball, what can he do here on the third ball? I hope it's not a wide or a no-y, but it could be. It is. It's a no ball off the pitch. He just releases the pressure valve on the important delivery, which was the third ball. Anyway, he's still going okay. As he comes in and he bowls. Canada on strike. This is a better ball. He just tucks it through the leg side there for a couple. There's 1 ball to go. Glad I got a drink with me for this game because I do get a bit dry with all the talking I do. That's all right. I don't mind as he bowls. And oh, he bowled him. Oh, James Collier. Oh, what a man, what a bloke, what a dude. Oh, you absolute star. Fair dinkum. Oh, he's got right through the defence there of Spence, who can't believe his misfortune. But yeah, great piece of bowling. The first wicket for James. He's got 1 for 12 off 2, and we'll take that. Absolutely, we will. Right, Nick. Play ball. Oh, it's very exciting stuff when James does something like that. He bowls a good ball, good shot, well fielded. It's all happening here on the WACA Court. It really is. Things have really livened up as Nick comes in and he bowls. Yeah, full toss out of your crease, so it's only going to be 1. He'll want a no ball, but it's not coming. Not when you're down the wicket like that, it's not. Yeah, I didn't write the rule book, I just play to the rules, more or less, when it suits me. Probably noticed as he's going to come in and he's going to bowl again. Short, nicely played. That was Spence in full control of the shot. Yeah, well done. We watched Nick again come in to bowl to Canada this time. Good ball, good shot. James Collier, he's in the game again. Oh, he thought about throwing it. He decided against it. He probably should have had a ping last ball. Yeah, but he's everywhere, this dude, tonight. As Nick comes in again, he bowls around the wicket to Spence. It's a good ball. He plays a good shot. The keeper is there. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. We're a quarter of the way through the game. And 19 runs for 3 overs this pair. Not that Spence has made many, but he's still got 3 overs to try and do. So they're going to go with James Collier again. That's because he's probably got a wicket in his last over against these guys. Play ball. This will be his final over of the match. He comes in, he bowls a no ball, too high, full toss, no good. So I've got a forgiving nature, and I'm going to forgive him for bowling that ball because he's a much improved player over the last 2 or 3 weeks. As Zaid fields it nicely, again no one at the stumps. And I mean, he had to hit him to get the run out, and he missed. Right, James, he can't wait to bowl the next ball as he comes in and he bowls to Canada. It's a full toss. Can it be caught? Why, no, it's over his head. Oh, James, the other James Alexander. Yeah, missed out on the opportunity there as a run out happened on the MCG. It's going to be reviewed. Kai Sherple been given out, and the batsman is taking on the challenge. I didn't see whether it was out or not last ball. But I'll be able to tell you in a minute possibly, because I might get the opportunity to see the outcome, maybe. I'm very busy at the moment. I'm watching James bowl, and that's been kept off the net. I reckon that's only going to be one. End of the over. It was confirmed as out next door, so the umpire was on the money. Yeah. Good on him. It was Cameron Horton. As soon as I shut up for a second, it's almost like you could hear a pin drop. Yeah, it's okay. Adam. I think it might be Ethan and Jake to bat last. Christ almighty, play ball. These guys are going to need some more wickets here, because the last pair could make plenty. Dot ball there. Yeah, Ethan and Jake. They'll be thinking 100. They won't be just thinking 65 free drink. Yeah, wait till you see him come out. There's Zaid. He takes the catch on the second grab. I reckon you can come back. Spence will go with that. So I reckon they need another 2 or 3 wickets before this pair finishes. You know, sort of cater for the fact that the last pair could potentially score quite a big score. They won't want them to do that. The 6 offenders, and they may not, but they're certainly capable of it. As Adam comes in and bowls to Canada. Yeah, hits it straight. They won't be running there. And it's last ball. As some dude just walked through the door, and I've got to tell you, I don't reckon I know who that is. Maybe one of the very few people down here that I don't know, as that's hit down the back there, and well, 5-0-3. Hit the net in the end of the over. So 3 runs, so probably should have been 1. Oh, here we go, a bit of frustration on the MCG. Yeah, and Kai Sherple bats better when he gets frustrated. I think he hit a 7. All right, James Alexander just has a bit of a practice rolling over of the arm. Adam's got the keeping gloves back on, and we're ready to go, play ball. As James comes in and he bowls, it's a good ball, beats the bat, well taken by Adam, there you go. Yeah. As he comes in, he bowls again. Good ball, hits it nicely. Footwork there by Jordan, that'll do. He would have looked like a bit of a mug if he had let it go through for 5, but it worked out in the end. Around the big wicket we're going here. He comes in, he bowls, it's a good ball, it beats the batter, beats the keeper, the non-striker calls him through, and the keeper virtually concedes the run there. James, around the wicket, comes in, he's about to, and he bowls the ball now to Canada, who missed it, so did the keeper, and they'll get another bye. Last ball, super ball. Rightio. With double. Super ball as he comes in, he bowls the outside edge. They'll get 2 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, Ethan Benson coming out to bat with Jake O'Shea. I've got this as the first time that Ethan's actually played for Chop Chop. And I don't think they'll be disappointed to have him in the team. Yeah, he goes all right, putting it mildly. All right, so yeah, Zaid's going to greet them as the opening bowler for this partnership. And we're good to go, play ball. Yeah, quick change over there, and straight into the swing of it we are as Zaid comes in right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Jake. It's a good ball. It's in the air. Could be taken. It is. Yes, that's good night, Nurse. Yeah, 100%. That's a Golden Globe. Jake O'Shea wins that many free drinks, including one last night I think they got for a 65-run partnership, and he opens his account tonight with a first ball Golden Globe. Ethan, oh there you go. Oh, I reckon he left early. Yeah, so we're checking it. I thought the non-striker left a fraction early here. I don't reckon the batsman that hit the ball made it, so this is what's going to be the deciding factor. Does he leave early or does he hold long enough? This is the question. It'll be 7 or it'll be out. Okay, I think he might be. He's going to be all right. Yeah, no, he saved it. So they'll get it there. So he hasn't moved until after the ball hit the stumps. Yeah, all good. So my bad, but we change it and give Ethan the 7. All right, play ball. Yeah. As that's in the air and it lands safely. My first blemish of the night. Should have been better. I wasn't, and the camera showed everybody on YouTube that I was shit on that occasion. As he comes in and he bowls, he hammers it, and I get 5. Last ball. Rightio, so last ball coming up. All right, Zaid, he comes in to bowl to Jake. Yeah, and he hits that pretty hard. There's a fielder does really well. 1 run, end of the over. That was Nick down the back there. Yeah, these cameras, they're very reliable. They can make you look like a genius from time to time. They can also make you look like a bit of a dill. And it was my own fault, so I'll have to wear it. Play ball. This is Jordan. He comes in and he bowls. The batsman smacks it again. Jesus Christ, they don't muck around, these two. And Jake hits his first 7 of the evening. As Jordan comes in to bowl to Ethan. He hits that straight. Zaid's there, he covers it, and no chance of a run there. As Jordan bowls to Ethan. Yeah, good shot. They'll get 3. Up to 83. Jake O'Shea comes out of his crease and hammers it for 7 more. Last ball. It's about time Jake bought a drink with his own money, but he'll be eyeing off that 65 again, minimum. No ball, and +1. End of the over. So the high full toss there. 30 runs off 2, and Jordan had chocolates to boiled lollies after last week with none for 46 off 3 here. Nick the bowler. Oh no, Adam in fact. We'll go with Adam instead, eh? How about that? Play ball. Could be some more carnage in this over, I'm tipping, as he comes in and he bowls to Ethan. And he hammers it. And Zaid's there, and it would have been out. 4 runs. Yeah, Zaid's in the right fielding position at the moment. He needs to be down the back while these guys are batting. And that's another 7 as they run him out, but no, it doesn't happen. So it's 7 more. Yeah. As Adam comes in and bowls to Ethan. Yeah, full toss. Bit of a miss hit, but he'll take his 2 regardless. As Adam comes in to bowl to Jake. Yeah, reasonably well played. Zaid got behind it. They got 3, saved a run there. Tough chance to expect the catch to be taken there. It's last ball. As Adam comes in to bowl to Ethan. And Ethan plays that for 3. And that'll be the end of the over. So they continue to score plenty. Yeah, and I don't reckon they're out of first gear yet. They're on 49 after 3 overs. So, yeah, I was a bit worried that something like this might happen as far as the 6 offenders are concerned. But you can't knock the quality of batting we're seeing. Play ball. This is Nick. Comes in, he bowls to Ethan. No ball. Too high. It was down the leg side also, so you could take your pick there. Wide or no-ing. As Ethan is on strike, he faces Nick. Nick bowls short of a length. He hammers it again. Zaid. Yep, no, 7 more. Now, I did say to you that before the innings started here with this last pair that, you know, they'll be eyeing off 100, not just 65. They're on target, as that's another 4. Well and truly they are. 62 already. As Nick comes in, he bowls to Ethan. Yeah, kept it out. It was well bowled, actually. I need to bowl more balls in that area. You know, almost the Yorker length. And sort of stop them from being able to play the big shots to the back. Last ball. Jake's on strike. Nick Bowles, short, but didn't bounce all that high. Ethan saves the crease this time, and it's another 7. End of the over. What sort of stats are we seeing here? We're seeing 37 and 33, which is 70 after 4. Yeah, Zaid going to have to bowl now, and yeah, I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge. Around the wicket, play ball. He bowls to Jake. Jake plays it straight. All of a sudden, gee whiz, I think we might have a 1 there. Yeah, haven't been too many 1s in this partnership. In fact, that's the second or third one actually, so there's been 3 of them. As Zaid comes in and bowls to Ethan. Took the pace off it a little bit. He takes the catch, and it was a good catch because it came off the net a little bit weirdly, as it sometimes do when it goes close to hitting the tape. Yep, so there's a wicket. It's been a while since we've seen one of them. As Zaid comes in, he bowls to Ethan, who gave himself room. 2, that's all it is, it's 2. And I gave it to the wrong bloke, so I'll just fix that and put it on Ethan's total. 131 is the correct score. Yeah, as Zaid comes in to bowl to Jake. Slower ball. Yeah, deceived him. Yeah, the fielder needed to attack the ball there. He might have been half a chance of taking the catch. Last ball. As Zaid comes in and bowls to Ethan. He's trying to put it wide. The wide is called, and that's the end of the over. So James Alexander to finish the innings. Well, that was a good over. Only 3 runs conceded with the wickets, and yeah, I probably needed Zaid to bowl all 6 overs in this partnership to keep the scoring rate down. Play ball. James Alexander. You're bowling to Jake O'Shea. There it is. It's a good ball. It's an inside edge. Yeah, and just the single. So James bowls to Ethan. Ethan, it's a straight back to the bowler. Good night, nurse. On your bike. Tell your story walking. Ethan Benson out court there as James comes in and bowls to him again. It's slower ball. He hits Jake in the foot, and they'll get 2. That won't bother the fielding team. They're just enjoying a little period here where the ball doesn't hit the back net for a while. Jake will be trying to hit the back net here, I reckon, for sure. Around the wicket, he comes in, he bowls, he goes to the big swing, he hits a 7. There it is, right on cue. And it's last ball, super ball. They're going to get the free drink no matter what happens on this ball. Ethan will be thinking 14. The fielding team will be hoping for -10 as he comes in and he bowls over the wicket. Ethan hammers it. It's 7, which is 14. And that's it, over. Can I have the ball? James, can I grab the ball, mate? Cheers. Just chuck it to Adam and he'll sort me out. 92. Stuff my dog. Can you chuck it over the top to me if you don't? Well, no, you got it. Yeah, dip it up. Yeah, go through the usual routine. Right, here we go. The pressure's on you. Nicely done. I'm going to give you this one. You ready? Here we go. Nicely taken. Adam knows what he's doing. So there you go. That turned the game on its head, and I thought it might. Yeah, 92-run partnership. 155 the overall score. And how many times did they get out there? 1, 2, 3 wickets, and still managed to get 92. I did give them an extra wicket against them, which I overturned early on in the partnership. Right, on the MCG, somebody just got caught. The Rupert babies, they made 128 runs. See you next Tuesday at 12 runs after about an over and a half. There'll be a netball game going on as well, I'd imagine. Let's see if we can get any sort of an idea who's playing. There you go, BDB 22, up there Kazali 13. So a 9-goal difference. There's about 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. I'll have a quick look and see if there's anyone playing in that game that I are familiar with, like for instance Emma. Is that Emma there? It might be. No, that's not Emma. Yep, so maybe... I don't think she's playing in that game. Anyway, she'll probably be playing at some stage tonight, and it'll be unreal when she does. Play ball. Sorry, bowls. Sorry. Yeah, if you weren't ready there, I was going to give it to you again. I noticed that Zaid wasn't quite organised there for a moment, and I probably called play a little bit prematurely, but they got the 2, so I think no one will care. He bowls. There's Zaid. Oh, this is trouble. Yeah, that'll be gone. So James has to wear the run out there. Who's bowling this stuff? That'll be Russ. Right, James, Alexander and Zaid. These two need to make a fair chunk of the runs. Yeah, just tucked around the corner nicely. That'll be worth a single. Yeah, 155. It's a big ask to chase that down. As Russ comes in to bowl to Zaid. Yeah, full toss, he hits it nicely. And they get through for 2, and it's last ball. Over the wicket. Bowls to James, short of a length. He hit it pretty well. It goes the journey, and they get through. End of the over. Yeah, happy days. 7 runs to James Alexander, and I gave them to Zaid, so I shouldn't have done that. And I better fix that, I suppose. Give the 2 to Zaid and the 7 to James. All right, I think I fixed it up now. Play ball. This is Canada. So he comes in, he bowls. So a chance for the batsman to smack that. He doesn't hit it that well. And good fielding there by Jake. That's worth 1 at the end of the day. Comes in, he bowls again. Yeah, he hits it, but it's going to sit up nicely for the fielder who takes the catch. Alright, Canada comes in, he bowls. The batsman just, leading edge for 3 if you don't mind. That's a handy looking shot, isn't it, eh? Yeah, he wasn't trying to hit it there, but he'll take it. As Canada comes in, he bowls. Zaid's on strike. In his zone there. They get home for 1. Last ball. Over the wicket for Canada, bowling to James. As it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Absolute dog shit it was. Ethan Benson, one of the blokes that made plenty of runs in the first innings. He'll be bowling now. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls to Zaid, who goes for the big shot. It would have been 6 in an outdoor game. In this game, I can give him 2. As he'll come in and bowl to James. Yeah, James plays it nicely. Jesus! Oh, good fielding by Jesus. Would you expect anything else? As poor Lecky just stumbles through the door. He's limping. Oh, how's that one? Oh, it's got to be close. Yeah, never even thought about it. Yeah. No shot offered, but never going to be out. Zaid hits that one pretty well. There's a fielder down there. They miss out on the run out. It's 1. It's last ball. Come on, Simon is here. As Ethan comes in, he bowls to James, and James goes for the big one. It's over their heads. It's just going to be 1 though. End of the over. Yeah, Ethan just chips in with a little cameo none for 6 off 1. As Jesus. Yeah, it's his opportunity to show us what he can do with the ball. Play ball. Yep, right arm over the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to James. It's a wide actually. There you go. Yeah, maybe he's not as infallible as some people give him credit for, as he's bowled a leg side there as he comes in, he bowls. There it is. So, the batsman missed it, so did the keeper. Yep, yeah. Expecting some good cricket to be played on that particular delivery, but we didn't really see much of it as he comes in and bowls here. Yeah, that's the full toss that he hits on the leg side and he picks up 2. This will be a huge contest. This Zaid versus Jesus. Yeah, over the wicket as Jesus comes in, he bowls. Zaid, oh, he liked the look of that one, and he's absolutely smacked it. That'll go the journey. Yep, just down that's near the Hungry Jack's car park there on Wanneroo Road. If the net wasn't in the way, last ball. Comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits a repeat dose. That's a great shot. End of the over. Oh, they pick up 14 off the last 2 balls, and Jesus, oh, fair dinkum, he wouldn't have been, he wouldn't have experienced being smacked for 18 off an over too many times in his life. I wouldn't have thought. There you go. Spence, wicket keeping. He'll rub the carpet with his hands before he bowls. He normally does. But he didn't do it. He almost always does that. Maybe he's decided to stop doing it. Got to come back, James, because I usually make a bit of a thing about that when he does that. And before he bowls, he often rubs the carpet with his hands just to roughen him up a little bit before he bowls. Tonight he didn't do it. If he did, I missed it because I didn't notice it. Oh, that was almost gone. It's 1. Yeah, 1 run. Spence. Right, so left arm over the wicket and he comes in, he bowls to Zay. Oh my God, he says sorry, and it is a no ball. Yeah, and that was actually unreachable. Yeah. So that's because he didn't rough his hands up on the carpet before he started bowling. It slipped out of his hands, that one. Oh, almost. Oh, what an effort by Canada. Yeah, it's still 3, but good effort nonetheless. And it wasn't Canada, it was Russ. Yeah, Canada's keeping at the moment. Last ball. And Spence comes in to bowl to James. Short of a length. And there's Ethan. And Ethan, a rare fumble. 2 runs into the over. That's it by you, Ethan. 36 we have after 5 is Jake O'Shea. Yeah, doesn't get any easier when you've got to face this dude in the last over of a partnership. There's a couple of bowlers in this lineup that could destroy some of the batsmen who haven't come out here yet. You're going to be in for a rude awakening when they do. Play ball as Jake comes in and bowls. Yeah, on the money, and oh gee whiz, it hasn't missed leg stump by much. And already the batsman will be thinking, oh my God. Yes, how am I going to hit this bloke? You can see James Collier in the background looking rather pensive with that prospect of having to face this guy himself. Oh, that almost bowled him. Oh, Christ. This guy could win the one-on-one tournament. I don't know what his handicap's going to be, but this guy's a sneaky chance at least of winning around the wicket. Yeah, he's going to have to be in single figures, I would have thought, out of your crease. His apology came. He didn't mean it, but he wasn't behind the line when he hit it. Yeah, a bit nasty, but not intentional. As he comes in, he bowls. Yeah, and oh, geez, hit that well, but it's been caught as well. That's a really good catch. Cross back, last ball, super ball, and the batsman cannot believe that was taken. I are struggling to believe it myself. That would have been Canada that took that catch. Very well done. He comes in, he bowls. That's a good shot. And they'll get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. It's a good partnership. I think that gives them the skin. So they won't walk away from the game completely empty-handed no matter what happens. 1 for none, so a wicket maiden for Jake. And some of these other batters, and they have to face Jake. And if Ethan bowls properly, which he didn't do in the first over he bowled, there's going to be some challenges ahead. Yep. So Adam and Nick. And they'll be batting next. All right, onward we go. There's bowling Russ. Yeah, probably. Play ball. Yep, so Russ is bowling and he's bowling to Adam Play. And as he comes in, he bowls. And it's a wide. So I get him off the mark immediately and they run an extra one. So why not? Just like making that noise every now and again for some unknown reason. As oh, that was going to be gone, believe it or not. It's 2 though, and that's all that matters. It's not what could have been, but it actually is whatever it actually turns out to be, and that was 2 runs. That's a nice shot. Ethan's there again, had it covered, but he missed. Review on the MCG there for Cameron Horton over the wicket. As he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman's off the body. And I'm thinking 1, although a run out could have happened again. Last ball. Right, T.O. Excitement plus as Russ has the ball in hand and he's going to come in and bowl to Adam. Short of a length, he plays it comfortably. There's Jesus. And a direct hit, but I reckon in. End of the over. So all good there for the batsmen, and they start the partnership well with 10 runs. Canada. How you going, Gozzy? If you're at home watching this game live on YouTube, you'd have to be, surely. He'll be watching. Oh, he's in Exmouth Coral Bay. There you go. Yeah. Can't believe he didn't come down, especially tonight. He could have come down and played this game, gone back. Yeah, play board. Yeah, doesn't matter. Your team's got it under control as Canada comes in to bowl to Adam. And Adam, yeah, played that well. It's good. The batters need to get a few runs while the going's good. Because as I said, there's a couple of bowlers later on that they'll be struggling to even hit, let alone score off. We'll see what happens. Here we go. That's a ball you can whack. And Jake. Oh, gee. Yeah, the effort there to try and catch it, well, that was almost non-existent. And then Canada missed the run out. So 4 runs we saw scored there as Adams on strike. He faces Russ. Canada even. It's on the pitch and hit it for 2. Getting Russ and Canada mixed up a little bit throughout the commentary. But, you know, it's all good. As Canada, that's right, Canada it is. He comes in, he bowls. Batsman swings, hits it straight, drop catch, and goes for 5. Yeah, that was shit by you, Canada. Last ball. No good. Yep. Yeah, the circus is in town, and Canada's leading from the front as he comes in and he bowls. And it's okay, they hit it for 2. It's been an expensive over, but and that's the end of it. 15 off the over, he's got 1 for 17 overall. Ethan Benson. Bowled a little bit of spin sort of stuff if you, in that first over of his. He might do the same again. Looks like he will. Play ball. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. Yeah, it's a wide, so that's rubbish from Ethan. Batsmen are appreciating the early bowlers that are bowling in the early part of the partnership. That's off the bat. And look at the effort there from our mate Canada. He gave it a go, but wasn't able to get a finger on it at the end of the day. As Ethan, here we go. This is going to be a quicker delivery. It hits the batsman's leg. And he would have felt that just quietly. They need 91 off 9.2 as he comes in and he bowls. It's a good ball. It's a nice shot. It's well played off his legs. Well fielded by Canada. I gave him 2. And there's 1 ball to go. I had a very good look at the lineup of games that I had for tonight, and I realised I'm going to have to commentate each and every one of them. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, every now and again I just give myself a little spell with the commentary here or there, a game here or there, just to, you know, have a little bit of a break from it all. But tonight, all these games are going to be hard to do that. Play ball. Yeah, they're all the sort of games that the teams are going to want the commentary, and I want to give it to them. That'll be 2. Disappointment from the keeper. What happened there? He's just on the ground. He's all right. Okay, Jesus. Comes in, he bowls to Adam. Online, nice drive. Well, look at the fielding by Jesus. Oh, gee whiz. He almost turned water into wine there. He stopped it with his foot and then got the throw away, which would have been out with a direct hit. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. Yeah. If anyone wants to know what Jesus really looks like, well, this is it. This is him. This is how he dresses. You know, the green shorts, the white T-shirt, the leg brace. Yeah, this is the real deal as he comes in and he bowls. And that could be the journey again. It is. Oh, Jesus, you're going for another 7, son. Last ball. Oh, how is this happening? He can't believe it. Yeah, he's been hit for 3-7 so far tonight, and as he gets a wicket off this last ball, his actual overall bowling figures are going to look somewhat below par. Last ball. He comes in, he bowls to Adam. Here it is. It's a wide to finish with. End of the over. So he's gone for 30 odd, I reckon, here. Let's have a look. It might be 30 exactly. It is. There you go. None for 30 off 2. He has a look at his bowling figures. He's not happy. Yeah, he's not supposed to show that kind of emotion, but yeah, he's actually not too pleased. Yeah, it's all right. I'll get over it. Spence. Won't affect my life, actually. I'll be able to move on very quickly. All right, Spence. Play ball, left arm over the wicket. Yeah. And he bowls. Oh, gee whiz, hit his foot, and Canna's very excited about that. Yeah. I think it swung too much, actually. I think it wouldn't have been out in the outdoor game either. But it doesn't matter. He played a shot and can't be given LBW in that situation. As he play and a miss, that's a good ball. Yeah, it just landed in a good area and cut away from the batsman. Third ball. They need to do something here. The batters need to find a way as Spence comes in. He bowls. Here it is. It would have been a wide. He gets a lead against Jesus. Anytime he goes near it, we get really excited. We really do. Even though he's got none for 30 off 2 overs. Yeah, just mention that again. That's the sort of bloke I am. As he comes in and he bowls, he's bowling to Adam. It's an in-swinger to the right hand. It's a good ball. It's inside the line. And there's last ball coming up. Yeah, Jordan and batting last with James Collier. And they can't wait to get out here, and I can't wait to see them. As Spence comes in, he bowls. It's Adam on strike. Yes, he plays it nicely. Ethan Benson with the kick. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Look at that. The 2 batters, 24 apiece. Oh, you couldn't share it any more evenly than that if you tried. Anyway, they need 72. Yeah, they haven't got Jake and Ethan coming into bat last, though. They've got, as I said, Jordan and James Collier. Could be a slight difference there in ability, but time will tell. Play ball. The batters are going to be, it should win the skin here unless things go pear-shaped. Good ball, good shot. Yeah, 2 runs. That's well played by Adam. Yeah, this bloke, they didn't handle him too well when he bowled his first over. And he comes into Bolton, Nick. Yeah, at the body, and he gets bat on it. Jesus is there again, but this time he's not able to have any sort of impact on the play at all, as we gave him 2. Yeah, this is working out well for 6 offenders. As he bowls, good ball. Yeah, that'll do. He got enough bat on it. 1, they've secured the skin, and they come out of this game with 2 skins as a minimum. At least that'll be something to walk away with. As James comes in and bowls. Sorry, that was Jake, not James. That'll be 2 more. Gee whiz, these batters have handled this over very, very well. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, they need to just get through 1 more here. And this will be the full Yorker on middle, I reckon. Oh, he went for it wide. Go again. 1 more. So I reckon he went for the Yorker, and he just slipped out a little bit and was a little bit too over pitched. We'll give them the re-bowl. They might have been a time not to have it, but I'm sure they were going to go with it. And that's nicely played. Oh, gee whiz. That would have been out. But anyway, they get 6, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they made their bowling look a little bit pedestrian there, if I dare say it, as that's never normally the case when it comes to Jake O'Shea. Rightio, they're actually a little sniff of victory here. I mean, especially with James Collier. I mean, he's capable of anything. He's the X factor in the team. When he plays well, the team seems to go well. So we wish both the batters every bit of success here that they can get. Yeah, look at that, smiles on the faces there, words of encouragement from Jordan. And in fact, James is going to be so confident. I think he's going to come down and face the first pill. There you go. You don't need to shield him from anything. He's ready to go. Yeah, good to see. Rightio, here we go. This is excitement plus play ball. Yeah, as soon as I realised I had 6 offenders again, I thought of this bloke immediately. And there he is, hitting the ball into the top net. Oh, misfielded by Spence. Oh, what do you do when they get 2 when it should have been 1? Hit the net. Well, you fumbled it onto the net. How many do you think it should be? That'll be 2 also if they make it. They do. The keeper just questioned the first call of 2. He went to field the ball and it ricocheted off. It was a fumble onto the net. So I couldn't see how I could have played anything other than 2. James, I think you're out, mate. Do you want to have a look or not? Yeah, we are double checking it because the non-striker has suggested that we do. Okay, so I reckon he's in the air here when the stumps are broken. We'll have a look, eh? Yeah. Let's have a look. Okay. So he's in the air there, and he's still in the air. Yeah. So you're in the air at the time that the ball hits the stumps, and then it's grounded after that. So, we stick with that call. All right, play ball. Wide, there you go, I helped him out. Last ball, helped him out on that one. Not so much on the ball before. Round the wicket we go. He bowls. Oh, yeah, off the body. I can give that one, but that'll do, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I got a couple. All right, Canada. Play ball. Yep, so right arm over the wicket for this dude. James, oh, that's also gone. That's a bigger margin than the previous one, so they won't take that on. It was the right ball to hit. He had the right idea. There was just one sort of key ingredient that he missed out on, and that was actually making contact with the ball. Yeah, but you know, keep swinging. You may as well. I reckon that's his motto as he comes into bowl, does Canada. Here we go, same sort of ball. This time he hits it, and he could be run out, but they miss. They do the right thing by him. And so we'll give you that one, James. We'll let you score. Yeah, it's no fun seeing him get out all the time. That's no good for anyone as Canada comes in, he bowls. Here we go, Jordan. Oh, what's Jordan doing? Well, he doesn't run, so I don't have to give him out for interference. If he had to set up for a run there, he would have been in trouble. I don't know what was going on there, but anyway. I don't think Jordan knows, to be fair, as Canada comes in, he bowls. He gives himself room and he hits it okay. They get through for a couple, and it's last ball coming up. Canada. Right arm over the wicket we're going with as he comes in to bowl to James. There it is. And he swings and he hits it, and there's Ethan, and Ethan hits the stumps, and that'll be the end of that. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. And Canada's chipped in with 3 for 10 here. James Collier's stats aren't sort of improving on what they would have been before tonight's game. Play ball, especially with the bat. But anyway, Ethan, play ball. Comes in, he bowls to James. Yeah, good shot. That's more like it. That's what the crowd came to see. Some good batting from James Collier. All right, Jordan. Yeah, played that nicely. Jake comes in, they get through for 1. Oh, might have been off the edge, but it doesn't matter. Not taken by the keeper. As James is on strike, Ethan bowls through him. It's a good ball, but he does the right thing this time, James. And he left his foot behind the line and grounded. That meant I couldn't give him, and it's 3rd ball. So that's, you know, that's the right tactic. Okay, he needs to hit the ball here if he can. He does. Jesus is there. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, well done, James. Jordan hasn't got the same stats or anywhere near it that he got last week. It's almost like he's it's a different bloke. Play ball. We know what his capabilities are. This is Jesus. Everyone knows what this guy's capable of, although no ball. I'm giving that. That's too high. Yeah. He hasn't had a great night with the ball, Jesus. Yeah. He's copped a bit of punishment, in fact, as he comes in and he bowls to Jordan. Yeah, he's actually got Jordan-like figures. Jordan got none for 46. I think this guy's on none for 36 with 3 balls to go. So, you know, they'll counteract each other if it keeps going this way. James, that'll do. Yes, nicely played. Class act he is as he hits it through the leg side for a couple. Jesus. Wondering where the next wicket is coming from for him as he comes in and he bowls. So it's a wide. So we help him out there again, and it's last ball. I reckon he's got none for 40. Yeah, the batsman here might try to celebrate with a 7 coming up on this one. We'll see what happens as the bowler comes in. And he actually going to get out because he's missed it. And Spence, the wicket keeper, was all over it. So they throw him a bone there, Jesus, and he's got 1 for 35. Jordan's... Jesus just wants me to quieten down and not tell everybody that 35 runs came off his bowling. Yeah, what do you reckon, Gozzy? 1 for 35. Would you be happy with that? Yeah, play ball. Yeah. Spencer's going to bowl. It's very exciting as he comes in, he bowls to James, and James misses it. The keeper takes it, and it's nothing. Yeah. That's what James is on at the moment. He's on none, but it's been a well-compiled none so far, I reckon, by him. As he hits that nicely, and it's a misfield by Jesus. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that and say it as loud as I could possibly do so. As James hits a 3, and he's off the mark in the 5th over of the partnership. As he comes in and bowls to George. It's an in-swinger, he plays it nicely. There's Ethan. He may as well not have been there because he didn't even touch it, I don't reckon. And it's 2 runs. Yeah. Disappointment there by Ethan. He bowls. James off his foot. Oh, yes, they're going to be okay. Oh, I almost had to will that ball to miss the stumps in its last ball. As Grandad just walked through the door. I hope he didn't hurt himself with the impact. And so does Bailey Britton as Spence bowls. Jordan hits it nicely. There's a fielder there. He hits the stumps. That's good night, Irene. And that'll be the end of the over. No, he's not checking it. And he wouldn't want to because it's definitely out. All right, got 1 over to go on the game at 8:06 p.m. And Jake O'Shea will be bowling it. And these batters will need to be at their level best if they're going to get through this over unscathed. Play ball. They need 80, about 88 for the Skins, so good luck to him as he comes in and he bowls short of a length. So he just takes it easy on him a little bit there, Jake, which is good sportsmanship. James Collier. I'd like to see him hit a back net shot here in a moment if we can. It would be great. Well, here, but no ball, too high. We give him that +2. All of a sudden, his stats are starting to look really good. Now, they've picked up significantly on that one. As Jakey, coming in to bowl to Jordan. And nicely played again. A couple more. Still 3 balls to go. Been a pretty good effort by the 6 offenders with the bat in particular, I reckon. The 3rd pair killed them in the 1st innings. Outside of that, they've been better. That's a no ball as well. Keep running. It's not out. I'm going no ball +3 with a rebowl. I look after my mates, and my mate's James Collier. That's definitely a no ball. I'm happy with. Yeah, stay here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, absolutely, I am. As he bowls, it's a wide. Gee whiz, unlimited rebowls in the last over of an innings. So the game's still on. 3 balls to go. They need 37. TOB Sportsbet considers reopening betting as he comes in. He bowls another wide. Oh, here they come. This is unbelievable. It's usually a limit of 4 rebowls in the last over of a partnership, but not the last over of an innings. It's unlimited. We keep going. The record's about 16. He comes in, he bowls. Oh, this is online. Ethan, he misses. Just keeps them alive. They need, what do they need? 34 off 2. We're clutching at straws, but we're trying to make a close finish of it around the wicket. Yeah, comes in, he bowls to James. Hit it, it's a full toss, miss it. Oh, gee, I thought he might get a boundary there, but it's 1. And it's last ball Super Ball. It's been a pretty decent partnership after all. Last ball Super Ball over the wicket. Can they get through this last ball with no damage? Yep, it's all good though. End of the over in the game. Please keep the ball. Can you get the ball? Yeah, good game of cricket, boys. I had a lot of fun, it was good. You've inspired me, I might come back and do the next game as well. Rightio. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, I'm here again, and gee whiz, we need to start putting some money on the toss of the coin, because I am throwing heads on such a regular basis, a bit like the 2-up ring at the casino back in the day, with 2 coins. I'm doing it with 1, and I'll tell you what, I'm throwing heads about 80% of the time at the moment. Another 3 tonight out of 3. The Ants won the toss at the bowl, and got the runs, will be batting first. So, yeah, settle in and enjoy the show. And there will be a show starting soon, but we're just waiting for a couple of batters. While we're doing that, we'll go to the MCG and see that the Sharks are 16 runs in the 4th over against Don't Blush Baby and Bay 13. There will be a game of netball happening shortly, but at the moment it's 0-all. 0 minutes into the first quarter. That could be, and there's actually no one down there. So what's going on there? Okay, maybe the netball's done and dusted for the night. Okay. So that score probably won't change. I wouldn't have thought. All right, here we go. Straight away, we've got 2 elite opening batters coming out for Got the Runs, Cam and Ardo. Ardo said to me before the game that he played 2 games consecutively last week. The first game he reckons he was BOG, and second game he reckons he was WOG, which was worst on ground. Anyway, we'll see what he's going to do tonight. They're playing a pretty strong outfit in the Ants, so the Got the Runs are going to have to be at their best here to, get the job done. Joel Wolfrey. I've been picking on the fact that I've been picking on this guy for a while because he plays Monday for the Fluffy Ducks, and he's never any good on a Monday, but on Tuesday he's pretty good. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Rightio, Ben Hamlin to open the bowling. Play ball. Anyway, the Fluffy Ducks have decided on that basis alone to move till Tuesday nights to make Joel be a better player. It's actually okay. First one's good. It was. Yeah. Ben Hamlin, right arm over the wicket, and he comes in, he bowls to Ardo. It's on line, he smacks it. It's a great shot. Bailey's there, and they get 3. That's a good start for Ardo. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. Cam Dawes is on strike. Faces Ben, comes in, he bowls. Out swinger off the leg. Yeah, they'll sneak through for a leg by there, and it's all good. Giving you the full commentary tonight in all games, as we've got 4 quality games. We've already been through 2 of them. As Ben bowls, the batsman hits it straight, and no, he hasn't got the ball, so it'll be none, and it's last ball. Right, Ben. Gee, Bailey Britton's got the purple hat on tonight. He has no shame as Ben comes in, he bowls, he smacks it. Oh, gee, it goes all the way for 5. That's a great shot, end of the over. Oh, bring him on from both ends, Ben Hamlin. Yeah, that's magnificent, Ardo. 9 runs already on the board, and Ardo's got 8 of them. Very exciting stuff. Joel Wolfrey, this is the man I was talking about. Yeah. He plays better on Tuesday nights because on Mondays he's no good. Play ball. Yeah, it's been a consistent story for him for a number of months as he comes in, he bowls. Hammered again. Oh, welcome to the bowling crease, Joel Wolfrey. There's another 5 bits, and Ardo is on fire. Yeah, the game needs this sort of start, it really does. As Joel has to rethink his whole plan as he comes in to bowl to Cameron. There it is, it's a wide there. It's a good tactic, they only cost 2. That's the way to go. Right here. And you can see that Joel intentionally bowled the ball there by his reaction. As he comes in, he bowls to Cameron. Here it is. Oh, another wide. There you go. That's the way to go, son. Very hard to hit 5s off that sort of bowling. Economy is what it's all about when Joel comes in to bowl. As he's, where's he going to put this one? This one's on the pitch, and the batsman hits it for just a single. Chris Sell, a fumble by that man. And last ball coming up. Oh, Glenn Carter's warming up and stretching and doing all sorts of things at the back there in preparation for his turn when it comes. He'll be coming into bat. Oh, what a load of trash. End of the over. Oh, gee. 3 balls in that over were absolute shit. Probably 4 of them were, because the first one went for 5. So he's got none for 12. And if he plays better on Tuesdays than Monday, gee, he must have played like shit last night, because that wasn't very good. Play ball. This is Chris Sell. And he comes in, he bowls to Cameron. It's a good ball, he plays it nicely. Ben Hamlin's there, he gets the throw away. They get through for an easy 2. Yeah, it's great to see Chris Sell here again tonight. He's pretty thrilled to be here, I'm sure, as he comes in and he bowls to Ardo. And it's a wide. Oh, he's been watching Joel Wolfrey bowl. And he thinks, oh, that's not a bad plan. I'm happy with 2 a ball. As he comes in, he bowls. Ardo on strike. Ardo goes for the big. It's in the air. He's going to be caught. So he hit it well, but he's picked out the fielder. And that fielder is Alistair Laurie, who took the very comfortable catch. A wicket there for Chris Sell. Has a few words to Jaden and Darren at the back there that play forgot the runs. Oh, another wide. There you go. Yeah, more shit from Chris Sell. Last ball. A fair bit of crap being displayed at its finest so far in this match. And it's of no surprise to me as he comes in and he bowls. This is online and they'll get nothing. It's the end of the over. 3 overs, 22. I reckon Got the Runs would be happy with that start, and they should be. All right, Bailey Britton. And there's a new addition to our staff, a young lady, and her name is Bailey. So I've discovered that Bailey's actually a girl's name. Play ball. There you go. As she comes in and bowls, and there's Ardo. Oh, that's brilliantly fielded by Ben initially, but he didn't hit the stumps when probably he should have done. Everything else was good until that moment. So they got 1. Around the wicket he comes, and he bowls to Darren Cameron, who comes down the wicket and confidently chips it. Not out. No, I'm not with you. I'm not with you. Yeah. Don't do the old teapot thing. You look like a knob when you do that, Chris Sell. It's not a good look at all. It's almost as bad a look as the bowler coming in with that purple hat of his, which is actually no good. Yeah, it's not fashionable in any way, shape or form. Azardo bowls it and they don't score any runs there. 15 degrees and cloudy. It's only a degree cooler than what it was when I started umpiring tonight at 6 o'clock. As Ardo's missed it. No, Joel Wolfrey. 3rd ball. No, I'm not with you. Have a look if you want. I reckon no way. No, we didn't hit it either. Yeah, so if Ben Hamlin was keeping... Yeah, good on you. If Ben Hamlin had been keeping there, that would have been out. 3rd ball. 3rd ball would have been out for sure. But it's not Ben Hamlin. It's a far cry from it. In fact, it's Joel Wolfrey instead. Yeah, anyway, that's a good shot by Ardo. Chris Sell comes in, the throw misses by a long way, and that's the end of the over. 27 after 4. Yeah. Rightio, who are we going with next? It'll be Adam Pearce. And if you want it... No, I know. No, I don't know either. I don't know. Last game will be short spell specialists and the Stingrays, so that should also be a cracker. Play ball. Yeah, we've got the good end of the draw tonight with these 4 games on the WACA tonight as Adam comes in and bowls to Ardo. And Ardo off the toe of the bat. And no, I'm not with you again. I'm going within. And I'm happy with that call, and so's Ardo. Yep, Ardo thought he was in. He thought right. Right, Adam Pearce coming in to bowl to Cameron. Comes down the wicket, and he was always going to be in trouble there, I could tell. Adam does get a bit of turn there, and yeah, when the batsman got down the wicket and didn't get to the pitch of the ball, it was a big chance of being good night Irene, as it turned out to be. Adam on his way, bowls Cameron. He gives it plenty of air. He hits that on the full. He gets a hand to it. Doesn't help because it's gone for 7 bits. Oh, there you go. Oh, the difference in the emotional state that both teams would be in on that one. The batters are thrilled to bits, and the fielding team wouldn't like it. So that's the way it goes. Could have been a wicket. It ended up being 7 as he comes in. He bowls. Oh, Ardo. He's going to be caught. Disappointment. Last ball. Yeah, Sam's here. He plays for the Stingrays. He's already here for. He'll be waiting a while, as this game's more or less just started. As Adam comes in, he bowls to Cameron. There we go. That's a nice looking pull shot. Joel Wolfrey. He didn't do a lot. They got 2, and that's the end of the over. All right, 28 we have after 5 as Alistair Laurie's going to come in and bowl. All right. See how we go here. Yeah, Cameron on strike. He's got Nana written on the back of his shirt. Play ball. Yeah, doesn't look like anything like any of the Nanas that I've had in my lifetime. I've had a couple. As he bowls a wide, which is rubbish, and we re-bowl that as you do. Yeah, who's batting next, I wonder? We'll find out in due course. Anyway, Alistair comes in, he bowls. Here it is. It's not a bad ball. It's okay. Yeah, just held its line enough to be inside the line as it passed the crease. Sort of went a little bit, tailed away a little bit after that. But that doesn't affect the, or doesn't go against the bowler. Online, he wasn't the most confident looking shot I've ever seen Cameron play, but it works. He got 2, and that's all that really matters. All right, T.O. It looks like it might be Ramon and Jaden to bat next, I can tell already. So they can't wait to get out here as Alistair bowls short of a length, and Nardo plays a classical shot off the back foot for 2. Absolutely brilliant to see as there's 2 balls left in the partnership. I want to hang on to these runs, I reckon. Hanging on to them is even more important than scoring more, I reckon, at this stage. Stutter in the run-up. That's going to be 1. Last ball, super ball. Very important that they don't get out on this one because they've done all the hard work to get to this point. 35 is a good result. Runs are a bonus. Look at that stutter. Fair dinkum. Nothing, and that's a good result. End of the over. You walk away and be happy that you got 35. Gee, that stutter reminds me of Josh Kennedy when he used to shoot for goal from the Eagles. Not so much towards the end of his career, but there was a point there where he had one of the biggest stutters of all time when he ran into, lined up for goal and sort of walked in before he kicked the ball. And there was a fair bit of, comparison there between that and what Alistair was trying to do there with the bowling run-up. I don't know why he's doing that. I've never noticed it to be such an issue in the past. He's got the yips, you might say. That's what I'll call it. Rightio, we've got Ramon and Jaden coming out to bat. And Ramon's probably the X factor in the team. If he goes well, they usually go all right. Yeah. On his night, he can be a star. He can also be a bit hit and miss, but we'll see what happens here. Play ball. Ben Hamlin comes in to bowl to Ramon to start with, and there's an outswinger. It's a nice delivery. Ramon gets enough bat on it to pick up a couple. The bales came off there somehow, but we've got Alistair sorting that out for us, which was well done. As Benny Boy comes in and he bowls. Oh, that's in the air. Chris Hell dropped it, then he missed the run out. Oh, gee whiz, he had 2 bites of the cherry. He stuffed them both up. He's still got a little bit of a love tap from Adam Pearce, but I don't really know why. It wasn't really warranted. Anyway, Ben Hamlin comes in, he bowls to Ramon. Ramon, he gives himself room, he cleans up, but he's going to be caught. He hit the ball very nicely, but by the time it hit the side and the back net, it actually sat up for a very simple catch for Alistair. I think that's his second catch so far tonight as Ben comes in, he bowls to Jaden. Here it is. Jaden whips it on the leg side. It's not a bad shot, that. He picks up 2. And there's a ball to go in over number 7. All right, Benny Hamlin. He's about to come in and bowl to Ramon. I can't wait to see it happen. And there we are as he bowls and Ramon smacks it. He drops it and it goes for 5. End of the over. Yeah, they hang their heads in shame. But more runs, and that's all that matters for Ramon. Rightio, so what do they get? 5 runs there. I'll take that. It's Joel Wolfrey. Yeah, his first over was shit, really. It only cost him 10, but he bowled 3 extras and got hit for a 5. Play ball. So, actually, it cost him 12. He bowls this anyway, and Ramon says, thank you. I'm really happy to see you bowling again, and he was ready. Absolutely, he was. Yeah, I know. I thought he was 7 runs. Gee whiz, he was preparing himself, Ramon, for that ball as Joel bowls, and Jayden tries to play something similar. No, don't reckon. I reckon he's got back. Oh, I might. No, they say no down there, so they back me in as a not out call. Did well to get back in his crease there for Ramon, because it looked like he was going to be in trouble as Joel Wolfrey comes in again and bowls another wide. Yeah, he is not exactly starring so far tonight, it's fair to say. Yeah, the Wolf, they call him apparently. I didn't even pick up on that previously, but he's going to come in and bowl. I can think of a few other nicknames that would be more appropriate, but anyway, he would have been out there, but he misses and they get 2. And it's last ball. He's got none for 23 off 1.4 overs. What can he do on the last ball? Ramon's on strike. He'll be looking for the back net again, I reckon. As he comes in, he bowls. He throws it a bit wider. The batsman hits it for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So there you go, Joel Wolfrey, none for 25. Take a bow, son. Yeah, unbelievable. That's almost half the runs have come off one bloke, and that bloke's name is Joel, just so you know. All right, play ball. Bailey Britton, Ramon. Yeah. Oh no, it's a terrible shot. Oh jeez, it was almost like he was giving them catching practice there. Yeah, that was not a great shot. All right, so we go again as Bailey comes in to bowl to Ramon. Oh yes, he hits that in there. He's going to be caught again. Oh no. We're seeing the best and the worst of Ramon. He's hit a 5, he's hit a 7. He's also been caught 3 times. I told you he was hit and miss. And he's showing us that's exactly right in this game so far as Bailey bowls. Jayden, that's a good shot. There's a couple of runs for that man. Jayden Perez. Yep, Bailey thinks he looks cool in that purple hat, but he doesn't. I'm telling you straight as he comes in and he bowls. Oh no. Yep, he's missed that one, Ramon. Last ball. I reckon he's due to hit the next one. So prepare yourselves. I'm going 4, 5 or 7 on this ball. As Bailey comes in to bowl. Ramon, he goes for it. There you go. 7 runs. Oh, they missed the stumps, which is good for the batsman, and that's the end of the over. Oh, I called it right on cue. I had a feeling. He's hit and miss. He really is. He's done a lot of big hitting. He's got 8 runs to show for it. It's he's hit 3. He's hit 2 7s and a 5, and he's got 8 runs. So there you go. Oh, Joel Wolfrey again. Oh, Glenn Carter will be play ball. Yeah, Glenn Carter will be pissed. He's not going to get a chance to face this bloke. Full toss. Oh, this will be gone. Yeah, it is Ramon. Every time he hits a big one, he gets out soon afterwards. You know, Glenn would have been thinking, oh, gee whiz, I hope I get to face this bloke. I'm actually thinking I wouldn't mind facing him. Well, neither of us are going to get a chance. This is his 3rd and final over as he bowls to Jayden. Ben Hamlin, I'll tell you what, he hit the stumps, but I don't reckon it's out. Oh, it's an exciting game, indoor cricket, it really is. As Joel Wolfrey. Here comes in right arm over there, he bowls to Ramon, he comes down the wicket, hits another 7. Oh, they won't run him out either, that's absolute gold. Oh, here comes, got the runs. Oh, Ramon. Oh, gee whiz. It's been one of the most inconsistent innings from Ramon you could ever wish to see. But he's going okay overall. He's in the pot. There's Jayden. Oh, Joel, no, I don't reckon. I reckon that's in too. Yeah. So I've got challenges left, right and centre. Yeah, we'll have a look. Yeah, this is pretty close. I didn't think he was out. I really didn't. It's a great shot from Jayden, whichever way you look at it. And let's have a look and see how close this ends up being. The batting team want me to be right here. Oh, this is going to be close. Look at this. Oh. Hasn't hit yet, and I reckon he's in. Oh, I reckon it's not out. I'll just double check the other camera to be fair to both sides and double check. But I can already see the bat in there and he hasn't hit him, so it's not out. And that's what I went with. It's in by a bee's dick. It really is. So last ball. You got another ball. Yeah, so back-to-back 7s. I'll tell you that is as close as. I checked both cameras, and it is the smallest margin in just about imaginable, last ball. So we stick with the decision, which is good. It's good for me, it's good for the batting team. And underneath edge, he's in, the throw comes in, and they don't hit him, so it's nothing. End of the over. Oh, gee whiz, couldn't we have a more exciting game? And look at Joel Wolfrey's figures. 1 for 36. Yeah, he's been creamed throughout the evening. Unless he bowled a wide or a no-y, then he got that off the hook a bit. Right, so who's doing what next? Bailey Britton, chews gum. He does that for a living. Every time I see him, he's doing that. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. He thinks he's pretty cool. Play ball. He's going to come in and bowl right arm around the wicket. He does. And Jaden, a bit of a nothing shot. And the throw hits him in the arse. So, yeah, that's the sort of bloke Chris is. Yeah, you threw it at his arse, mate. What do you want? A medal? He comes in and bowls. Here we go. Ramon. Yeah, you just don't know what you're getting from him for sure. But they've got out a few times. They've still got 31 runs on the board, this partnership, with an over and a half to go, or more or less, as Bailey comes in, he bowls Jaden. This is the ball he should hit. He hits it, but not as well as he would have liked. But 2 runs is a result that he will be able to live with. 68 in the 11th over. Going okay here, got the runs as Bailey Britton comes in, he bowls to Ramon. It's a full toss, he hits it reasonably well. He's going to be caught again though. Oh gee, just to even things up for Ramon. He gets out again, last ball. What's that, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's been out 5 times and I reckon he's still in the positives. It's unbelievable as he bowls. Jaden, this is going to land in front of the fielder. End of the over. So what is Ramon's score? There it is, 7 runs. So he's been hitting some big shots. I mean, been out 5 times, so, you know, he's hit 32 off the stick. Yeah. Anyway, Alistair, Laurie, play ball. This partnership again, they need to hang on to these runs off this last over. He comes in and he bowls to Jaden, inside edge, that works. That'll be 1. Yeah, as long as it's in the 30s, this pair, they will be come out of it looking okay, especially given the number of times they've been dismissed. When I say they, it's Ramon, because I don't think Jaden's been out at all yet. That's a good shot by Ramon. Gee whiz, he's talented when it goes his way, and it did then. That was good to see. Yeah. No. Alistair bowling to Jaden. Here we go. Yeah, nice shot. Chris Sell. Oh, gee, it was a borderline magnificent, but it didn't hit the stumps. Otherwise, it would have been considered to be magnificent. It was 2 runs, up to 71. Oh, gee, Darren and Glenn are watching intently. They do not want to see a wicket fall off the last 2 balls. Look at that study. You've got to be kidding me. What's wrong? That'll be nothing. A good wicketkeeper would have got the stumping there last ball. You can only, get what you get from the players that you've got. And in the positions that they're in, last ball, Super Bowl. I can't believe that pronounced stutter. He hammers it. Oh, but it's only going to be 2. End of the over. Oh, it had 14 bits written all over it. Ben will be thinking it could have been caught. Anyway, that probably splits the difference for Ramon. He's absolutely middled that. A drop catch and he gets 2 runs on the Super Bowl. Yeah, his innings was full of either, back net shots or getting out, and he gave us pretty much an even number of both of those. It was quite a phenomenal innings when you think about it. Anyway, 38. So they would have taken 38 before they came out to bat, and now they're going to have to be taking it. G'day, Glenn. How you going, mate? Yeah, a bit rusty. We'll see how you go. That's right. Yeah, play ball. You might take a few balls to warm up here. Play ball. There was another period a few months ago, I reckon, where Glenn had a game or 2 off. There was a period where he didn't play, and he came back and he took about 2 or 3 overs to get his act together, and then once he did, he started to play as well as he can, which is quite good. That'll be Adam Pearce having a ping at the stumps. They get 2. It's probably better than quite good. I don't know why I said quite good. Anyway, Ben comes in to bowl to him here. And he hit that okay, but he could be in trouble. Oh, I reckon it was gone, but he gets 1. Yeah. So he'll be happy that the bowler or the fielder missed the stumps there. Okay, they'll be looking to get upwards of 100 here now, given the start they've got as Ben bowls. And there's a nice shot from Darren. And yeah, they're okay there. Last ball coming up. Oh, gee whiz. Edge of your seat stuff. It's very exciting indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports on a Tuesday night as Ben comes in. And tucked around the corner. Chris Sell went without it. 2 runs into the over. So they pick up 7 there. Yeah, it all helps. Just looking around the place, I reckon they're going to need the 100 plus to be a genuine, even sort of chance in the game. Play ball. Yeah, play, Chris Sell. Yeah, over the wicket and he comes in, he bowls to Glenn. Yeah, that'll work, although he's in trouble here. Yep, that's going to be gone. He hit it okay, but he picked out the fielder. They took off for the run and Darren was left well short. So there's probably no run there, to be fair. Anyway, they'll have to put that one behind him and move on from here as Chris comes in and bowls. Oh, it's a good ball. No, it's bowled. Come back. Clean ripped. Yeah, not sure they were thinking they were running there, but that was 100% bowled. It was a good ball there from Chris, well pitched up. And yeah, the batsman missed it and the bowler hit on a hat trick as Chris as he comes in, he bowls. Full toss. So no ball. It's a late call, but I was waiting to see that it wasn't bowled. I'm paying the no ball. It was a bit late with it, and he apologised. I think that's the right call, but sometimes they can. I just wanted to wait a second in case it was bowled directly, which if it was, or had it been, I would have paid the bowled. I got burnt on that about 2 or 3 weeks ago on a Thursday night, I think, last ball. So that was the reason for my delay on the late no ball call. But no one was in a disagreement. So that would have been out. They miss it 3, and that's the end of the over. As I've said before, it's very hard to argue that the ball's too high if it bowls the batsman directly, or if it's a little edge that doesn't sort of, deviate much. So I tend to give those. But once you do call no ball, it's very hard to turn around and say, I've changed my mind. So, yeah, you want to be certain when you call them. Play ball. Adam Pearce comes in. And wide. Yeah, he knew that was going to turn, and we all knew that was going to be a wide a long way from home. Adam Pearce comes in to bowl to Glenn Carter. Yeah, and he plays that in the air, and Chris Sell tried to catch it, but it didn't quite carry to him. It probably just was a little bit out of his reach. They've got 80 runs on the board in over number 15 as Adam comes in to bowl to Darren. And Darren misses it. The throw comes in, and the non-striker gets back in his crease. You're going to come in and have another go here, Adam, as he bowls to Darren. It comes down the wicket, hits it in the air to land safely, and it'll be 4 bits. Andy runs. They're going to go again because the fielding team was asleep on that occasion. And I tell you who loved that. That was the crowd that are supporting the Got the Runs team, and there's a fair few of them down here. As last ball coming up as Adam comes in to bowl to Darren. And he hits it to Chris Sell, and he needs to get on his bike, and he'll be okay, and that'll be the end of the over. Over 13 runs they've got after 3. It's okay. They're just sort of plodding along and building what will hopefully be a competitive score. We've got to watch Chris Sell bowl again. We just have to. Whether we want to or not. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over, whatever you want to do as he comes in and he bowls. Darren's on strike. It's pitched up, it beats the bat, the throw comes in and he's back. Yeah, they don't run. I didn't think they would. As Christopher Sell comes in to bowl to Darren. Yeah, oh, he got a bit of inside edge. Looked like it was 2. Yeah. So a bit of bat there, bat onto leg, side net, 2 that would be with a run when they cross ends. He's gone for the big shot, and an agile wicketkeeper probably covers the ground to take that catch, but when it's Joel Wolfrey, you're dealing with a whole different kettle of fish. All right, gee, I pick on that bloke a fair bit, and it's probably unfair at times, but still, it's funny, it's wide, I'm enjoying it, last ball. And he doesn't seem to mind by all reports. The more I get stuck in, the more that people want me to continue to do that. So, we'll give everybody what they want then, I suppose, as he comes in and he bowls. in swinger. He hit it not very far, and it's going to be out. And that'll be the end of the over. You can still review if you want to, but I don't think there'll be much point. End of the over, boys. So 4 for -3 for Christelle after all that. Yeah. Adam Pearce has got to go again. And Darren will be on strike. They need to finish off with another 15 or 20 here. I wouldn't want to be under 100, I reckon. Play ball. Yeah, they've set it up nicely to score 100 plus. Just need to finish off with 2 overs here. Oh, it's a swing and a miss, so that won't add to the total. Yeah. As we get to watch Adam Pearce come in to bowl to Darren here. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, he misses that. No, I heard nothing. Third ball. Third ball. Yeah, no one really serious about that. So third ball coming up. Batsman needs to hit it. This could be the quicker one from Adam. I'll just put it out there. Let's have a look. No, it isn't. It's the same ball that he's been bowling, and this time the batsman decides, I better hit one, so he does. So we give it 2. Yeah, Glenn. His turn to face the music, so to speak. Let's have a look at Adam Pearce come in to bowl. Batsman waits. This is the quicker one, and that's a nice cricket shot. Nothing wrong with that. That's 2 runs all day. They're on 90, last ball. As Mr. Pearce bowls his last ball of the evening to Darren. And nicely played. Christelle's got the ball. He hits. No chance. And they're going to run. Over. So I pay the extra run. It's coming. I gave you 3. End of the over. I had the score on there early, but I didn't call over early. So they definitely got given 3 for that last one. And rightfully so. Good throw. Hit the stumps. It was good, but not out it was. And no one queried that one. All right, play ball. Look at this, what's this stutter thing happening? I just can't get over it. He might have had a little bit of a stutter in previous games I've seen him, but not to the extent that this is happening. He's a good bowler, Alistair. He wants to get his run up right, though. Over the wicket. Well, it's not happening anytime soon by the look of it. That's in the air, and it's going to land safely. Oh, there's a few people cheering for that result, and they're all got the run supporters. Surprising, isn't it? Right, anyway, Alistair, can he run in a straight line without a stutter? I reckon the answer's no. Not even close. Jesus. Oh, and it's been absolutely creamed. Oh, Glenn Carter. I reckon he had to allow for the stutter, and that made the timing of the shot that much better. Because by the time the ball was delivered, it was in the slot for him, and he absolutely smoked it. Over the wicket he comes, and he bowls a decent one. It hits the leg. It might have hit the bat after it hit the leg, but it doesn't matter because it hasn't hit a net, and it's last ball, super ball. Oh, what do you do here? Yeah. Might be happy with a couple here, I reckon. Round the wicket he comes in, he bowls. No, he goes for the big one. It's going to cost him. Oh, it's a shame to finish like that, but from Glenn's point of view. End of the over. Can I have the ball, please? And yeah, it was a really good comeback by that pair towards the latter stage. It was a bit of a shame. Might have got a bit excited about the fact that he hit that 7 on the previous one. Tried to repeat it and got the edge. Cheers. There we go. Nicely done. Anyway, 96 is 96. Not by any stretch a bad score. Yeah, a lot of teams defend totals of this nature and a lot less. So, hopefully we get that close game that I always look for. Yeah. MCG. The Sharks made 180. How did they? They must have been playing a really quality lineup bowling-wise. Don't blush, baby. 180. Yeah, that's going to cost management a few drinks too. There was a 68-run partnership and a 66-run partnership. So, don't blush, baby, a 25 runs in the 4th over. Has anything happened down the back? There might be another game of cricket down there. Yeah, there is. So no more netball by the look of it. But down the back, we have... Cameron's umpiring there now, I think. So who's on the MCG? It's Brock, of course. Brock, what a bloke, what a dude. Anyway, down the back, MFK are batting first, and they have 48 runs on the board after around about 6 overs. The first pair actually got 46. So it's been 1 ball in the second pair against the Oddballs. Yeah, Oddballs, a very apt name for that team. Have you met them? I have. Yeah, there's a few Oddballs in that team, let me tell you. In fact, I reckon there's 6 of them. Right, Adam Pearce and Ben Hamlin. Okay. Who's bowling first? Jaden. There we go, Jaden. Yeah, he'll have the crowd behind him. Right, play ball. So onward with the game we go at 8:51 as Jaden comes in, he bowls. Adam Pearce, a little bit aerial, but just wide of the fieldsman, and they get through for 2. All right, Ben Hamlin usually plays a fairly consistent brand of cricket when it comes to batting and bowling. His keeping is exceptional when he is the keeper, but he hasn't been doing that much lately. That is 1. Yeah, Ben doesn't usually hit too many back net shots, so they can probably, they might not be aware of that, but anyway, you could set your field accordingly if you felt that was going to be the case, and that's what I would do if I was playing against him, but I'm not. Right, Jaden comes in, he bowls to Ben. I'll probably hit the back net in a minute just to prove me wrong, but that's the sort of shot that Ben plays on a very regular basis. Yeah. He builds his game around, the down-up 2s, the occasional 3, and sometimes he has to be content with 1. Jaden bowls, so it's tucked around the corner. That's a good piece of fielding by Glenn. He was in the game, and they get 2. End of the over. Over, 8 runs to start proceedings. All right, so who do we get next? Ramon, maybe. Yeah. And gee, what a treat we were in when this dude batted. We saw the best and the worst of Ramon in 6 overs. Play ball. They're going to want to see just the best of him with his bowling spell. As he comes in and he bowls. Adam, yeah, it'll be. It's always going to be 2. Yeah. Unbelievably exciting stuff again on a Tuesday night at SEMA Sports around the wicket. Yeah. Down the wicket comes Ben. Yeah, on the verge of playing an aggressive shot, but yeah, I don't reckon that's even. There's no way that's out. I don't reckon. Eh? Yeah. Anyway, I was saying Ben played a pretty aggressive shot for him, but he's still only got 2. As Ramon comes in and bowls. No ball off the pitch. And it would have been a wide otherwise. It did come back a bit, but anyway, once the man's off the pitch, it's no ball all day. Ramon comes in, he bowls to Adam. He plays it nicely. Darren will be there. They'll get 2. And it's actually last ball coming up. Yeah, Ramon. As he comes in, he bowls to Ben, and Ben, they might cut this off. They do. He hits the wall. He'll be okay, and that's the end of the over, and that's the most important thing. That was real commitment, though. Yeah, he took one for the team there, and just to make sure that he stopped the ball from hitting the net. Yeah, Glenn Carter. Yeah, played a fantastic shot on the second last ball that he faced tonight. He'll be looking to get a wicket or 2 here if he can. No reason why he can't. Play ball. So on his way he is, and he comes in and he bowls a good ball. Gee whiz, the batsman's fortunate and the bowler knows he is. Yeah, that's a little bit of an off-cutter there, and it just drew the inside edge, and it could well and truly have easily hit the stumps, but it didn't do that. They got 1. Bowls to Adam. Yeah, good ball. Yeah, they're getting 2 here. Front fielders need to be sort of on song here, because it's likely that's where the ball was going to go if the batsman hit it. He bowls. Yeah, this is hit straight this time. It hits the stumps. No damage done for anyone. Looks like Jesus might be thinking about leaving the premises. Won't be the same without him. He's got other people to look after. It's not just cricket fraternity. Yep, that'll be one. Last ball he played in the last game, of course, for Chop Chop. Jesus did. As Glenn Carter comes in, he bowls to Adam. This will be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So that's 3 overs done and dusted. 6 offenders have hung around for a few drinks afterwards to watch a bit more cricket and, you know, make a bit of a night of it, which is good because that's what we want the teams to do. You only live once, you might as well have a bit of fun while you're living. Play ball. This is Dazzler. Yeah, right arm round the wicket. Good on you. As this man comes in and bowls a ball that's no good, no ball. He was in his crease, and the extra runs are paid. Wasn't his best ball I've ever seen Darren bowl, but he's got a chance to be better here. He's not going to be better wide. If anything, it was worse. Bowl's a long way behind the popping crease. Maybe it's to prepare himself in case the ball comes back in his direction and he could perhaps have plenty of time to take a catch if it comes his way. Yeah, it's a good tactic for one-on-one cricket, I reckon that. I mean, the batters have still got every chance of, you know, plenty of gaps even if you are right on the back net, more or less. 2, I reckon. Not 3, but 2. Last ball. As Dazzler comes in the bowl to Adam. And I can give that 2 runs, so I have. End of the over. Yeah, considering the way he bowled, none for 12 is not the worst. This will be Cameron. Yeah, he'll be better. We'll see how he goes. That'll be out on the MCG. Just happened to be watching. And yeah, the non-strikers end. The batsman was pretty comfortably short of his ground. Play ball. All right, Cam Dawes. I need a big over from this man right now, and he's going to come in and bowl to Adam. There it is. It's online. He plays it straight to the fielder, which is Darren. He does a good job, and they only get 1. Longest spell that I've had of being silent was about 4 seconds. That's a no ball off the pitch, and yeah, we pay that. Benjamin Hanlon, or Hambo, written on the back of his shirt, number 12, as Cameron bowls that one, a leading edge, and they managed to get back there. No damage done. It's just a dot ball. Oh, come on, Simon on the MCG. That bloke bowls some pus, but he got another wicket on a run out. And 100% gone it was on the MCG. Off the body, in comes Glenn. He thought about going the kick, and I reckon that would have been the best option. I think the chance of the run out would have been this end with a kick onto the stumps. But anyway, last ball, he didn't have much time to think about his options there as Cameron comes in, he bowls to Adam, and they get through for 1. End of the over. That's 40 on the board after 5. All right, yeah, goodbye to Chop Chop. The team Chop Chop, they're leaving, I think. They're going out the back way. Ardo. Yeah. He could be our next Prime Minister. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Ardo. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket. He comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball. He played it very nicely. In fact, it was pretty much on the money, and the batsman was able to not only dig it out, but find a way to hit it for 4. So it's good bowling, good batting. What can I say? I just said it as he comes in, he bowls to Ben, and it hits his leg. Oh, this will be gone. Oh, it should be gone. Oh, it's not going to be. Oh, they can't afford to miss opportunities like that. But they found a way. And Ben had virtually given up initially, and then, well, you saw what happened. Ardo, he's unlucky not to get a wicket there as he comes in, he bowls to Ben. Ben drives. They don't get any there, so third ball. Third ball coming up. Round the wicket. Yeah, probably no need. He's already bowling pretty well over the wicket, but he's going to get tried anyway. Let's see what he can do. He bowls. It's on line again. It's a good ball. Oh, they get home for a hard-fought one. Last ball, Super Ball. I don't think there's been too many wickets, if any. Not having a look through now. No, there hasn't been any at all, and they should have at least got one over the wicket. Needs to finish with a wicket on the Super Ball. Can he pull it off? Probably not. I think they're going to be okay. That'll be 4 and that'll be the over. So they get 49. That's halfway there, or just a bit beyond. With still 2 partnerships up their sleeve. Yep. We've got Alistair and Joel Wolfrey. And one of them is a pretty renowned, quality batsman. The other bloke's name's Joel. Anyway, and then we've got Chris Sell batting last with whoever he's going to be batting with, and that'll be Bailey when the time comes. All right, who's up for bowling here? It might be Cameron. I need to make some inroads into this partnership. Does got the runs. Play ball. All right, onward with the game we go as Cameron comes in and he bowls. Joel. Yeah, they'll get 2 here. Yes. We watch Cameron again. He comes in, he bowls to Alistair. Yeah, nice shot. And a couple of runs. 14 degrees and cloudy, so we just dropped another degree. As Cameron comes in the bowl to Joel. Yeah, no ball. Chance for Rido. Can he hit him? Oh, no, he had the chance. It was there. The opportunity was there. Yeah, from side on, wasn't able to hit him. 2 balls left. As he comes in to bowl another one. Wide. Last ball. Yep. Yeah, some of the short spell specialists are here, and so are some of the Stingrays, and that's our next game. And our last game of the evening. That's off the body. They get 1. Yeah, it was unreal. Last ball, end of the over, in fact, we'll call that, and that's what it was. Rightio. Yeah, we've got a Bailey bowling on the MCG. We've got a Bailey batting in the last partnership of this game. We've got a Bailey working behind the counter. Yeah. There you go. It's become a more popular name overnight as Glenn Carter. He'll be bowling. Play ball. So Glenn comes in the bowl to Alistair. Good ball. Chance here for Rido. No, we're going to get 2. Haven't got a wicket. They need to get 1. Yeah, you get 1, and all of a sudden they can bring about a string of wickets. And at some point they're going to need a string of wickets, I reckon, if they're going to be any chance of keeping the score under 96. So just got to be patient, hang in there. Well, that's off the leg, so I can only give this 1, and that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, Joel. Anyway, Glenn to Alistair. Yeah, nice shot. This should be home easily here. Last ball. Should have brought another drink up with me because I'm getting a bit dry after all the talking I've been doing. That lands safely, and they'll get 2. End of the over. Anyway, I'll get 1 for the last game. I'll be right. Andre's having a bowl there on the MCG, and the batsman didn't seem to know much about it. He got 1, I think, but he was lucky. Is this Dazzler bowling again? And if you're down the back net fielding, prepare yourselves. It could be coming your way. Ramon and Ardo, they're ready. I almost put Glenn down there at the moment. Play ball. You might not get much of a look in up close here. Yeah, there you go. Hammered for 5. He's wasted up close if there's, if they're not hitting it in that sort of area around the wicket. As he comes in and he bowls. Here we go, Alistair. So he's going to go the big one again. Ramon! Oh, the effort was unquestionable. Fantastic effort that was. He almost pulled off the miracle catch. It's a shame he didn't hang on to that, because that's the sort of catch, had he have taken it, that could have just changed the momentum a little bit. Anyway, over the wicket comes Dazzler. And the batsman this time does hit it to Glenn, and the tap comes in, and that'll be just out, I reckon. It's actually pretty close. And no, the batsman nods his head and says, yeah, no, I'm just a little bit short there. So that's the first wicket of the innings. It took 9 overs almost to get it. And we'll just see whether or not that actually turns it around a little bit and they can get a few. The game needs that. Full toss. They need to run him out because no, can't do it. I reckon home for 7. Yeah, so Ramon says we'll have a look. And at this stage of the game, it's probably not the worst idea. Do you want me to not do it? Okay, I'll leave it then. Captain has spoken. Last ball. I will double check it now that I pulled out of the review. I'm going to allow that. That'll be 5. End of the over. I'll have a look now that I've got the opportunity. It would be a real shame if this is actually out after all that, but I don't think it was. But I did think it was relatively close. Oh, shit, this is going to be a fair dinkum line ball. Hasn't hit yet. Oh, hit there and he's in, yeah. So he is in, but it's only by a very small margin. Yeah. That's where he hit and that's where he is, yeah. So it's a couple of frames. Okay, on the 100 frames per second camera. Play ball. So they've done the right thing pulling out of it. Yeah, Jaden bowls. Joel Wolfer hits it in the air and it'll land safely and they'll pick up 4. Alright, Jade to Alistair. No ball, so we have to pay that. Don't think we'll get any disputes there. As he comes in and he bowls. So another full toss, but this one's not high. And I'm happy to give the 4. So there's a couple of balls left in the over. It's 9:07. So again, we're having a pretty good night, round the wicket time-wise. Yeah, the last game will start certainly before 9:30, and in this day and age, that's actually not bad, but it might be a little bit before that. 1 run last ball. You know, as long as we cut out the the 9:45 starts and that, I think anything under 9:30 is sort of people can accept. This should be out. It's not going to be. It's 5. End of the over. Yeah, sometimes we, in recent times actually, we've had quite a number of games start earlier than that, myself included. Anyway, we try our best. Who's next? Ramon. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, we watched Ramon come into bowl. And he bowls to Alistair. Yeah, Darren did all right initially, but it's found a way to hit the net, and they get 2. They've hit the front, the Ants, with quite a few overs left. As Ramon comes in and bowls to Joel, and he goes for the big miracle. Doesn't work. They get nothing. All right, come on, Ramon. Get a wicket, son. As he comes in, he bowls. Joel Wolfery on strike. And no, he goes without it, does the bowler. And they get 2. Yeah, Grandad just jogging through for a run there on the MCG. Around the wicket, is that what that means? No, yeah, it does. He bowls. There we go. Beats the bat. Nothing there. Last ball. And Spud's at the counter. He wants service. There's no one there at the minute. Bailey might be in the storeroom there. I'm not going to shout out, so I'll just, she won't be too long, I wouldn't think. Out of your crease. And Jaden stops it. They get 3. End of the over, and there's Bailey now right on cue. So she'll be serving Spud right now, in fact. There you go. Yeah. Been trained well as also, Emma would have sorted that. Yeah, the girls do a good job behind the counter. Play ball. And, other jobs that they do around the place as well. Yeah, multi-talented. Yeah, some of them play netball as well, and yeah, it's good. Round the wicket, this is Ardo. Yeah, and we're bowling to Joel. It'll be a wide, so we'll put that in with a rebowl. few of the Stingrays are already here. Nick Casson actually just walked through. He's heading his way down to join his friends. I think they're his friends. It's hard to tell sometimes. 2 runs. Yeah, haven't seen Nathan yet, so that for that to be the case at 9:10, I'm thinking he might not be coming. But if he's not, he'll probably watch on YouTube, and that's the next best thing. Oh, that's an inside edge. You're very lucky there, Alistair. Yeah, Ardo got the better of you there, but didn't get the reward. Right arm round as Alistair is facing Ardo. Yeah, good ball. He hit it in the air just wide of the fields, and they get 2 more, and it's last ball, super ball. 62 runs, 3 more, and they get a free drink over the wicket, so we need to stop that from happening, as management's had to give away a fair few free drinks tonight. Let's see what I can do. Comes in, he bowls. Oh, he lets it go, you absolute idiot, and that's the end of the over. Oh, and his teammates at the back there give him a bit of a serve. Oh, how do you let that go? You're in front in the second pair, if you don't mind. And you just need to hit, 3 runs on the Super Ball to get the free drink, and the batsman gets a foolish delivery outside off stump, and he lets it go. Yeah, he might want to rethink that strategy if the situation ever presents itself again. I never thought Joel was that smart. He batted okay, but gee, that wasn't a moment that he'd want to remember. G'day, Chris. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah. I've got a blue one and 2 black ones as well. Yeah. Oh, look, I got it covered, Chris. He likes my green jumper, Chris Sell does. Play ball. I've had it for years, actually. Well, not. Probably had it for 3 years, I suppose. Yeah. Play. Yeah. Play. Yeah, I did have another one just like it, but it was about 2 sizes bigger. And that would have been about maybe 3-4 years ago. But as we all know, I've turned the corner a little bit, well, a fair bit. I've lost 20 plus kilos over a period of time, which is, a step in the right direction. Yeah. I wouldn't say we're anywhere near what I'd consider to be thin. It's not that good, but, in the mid-90s, kilo-wise, is a shitload better than 113, which is what it was about, 3.5 to 4 years ago, and I go back in the day. I was 124 at one point. Yeah, that's a long time ago, but Jesus Christ, that's 5 last ball. So from that stage, it's almost 30, but that would have been over 20 years ago. I was huge. Now I'm just big. Anyway, not tall, but big. 2 runs, end of the over. Yeah, never going to be tall, despite all the things I've tried to be to make sort of the adjustment, but nothing ever seemed to work. Yeah, 5'7" on a good day. Yeah, last time they checked my height, they reckoned I'd shrunk by a little bit, a couple of centimetres. So it might be 5'6.5" now. Play ball. It is what it is. Can't really do anything to change it. Oh, that's a nothing shot from the batsman. I don't even know why he bothered to even play at that one. Anyway, Jaden Perez, sort of like you want to see succeed, as he comes in to bowl right arm over the wicket. And Bailey hit that. He tried to hit that through the offside, and it ended up through mid wicket. So as you can imagine, it's not an overly convincing shot. Having said that, he still picked up 3 runs. That's just the way the game goes sometimes. Chris Sell hits it in front of him, Glenn Carter. Yeah, oh, nicely fielded, and Jaden's effort was good too. Yeah, they became mildly excited about the prospect of that being given. Didn't hit the stumps. He comes in, he bowls Bailey Britton, full toss, and he tried to hit that through the leg side, and it went through the offside. What's he doing? Last ball. Yep, he's just batting with a fair bit of mediocrity as Jaden comes in and bowls. Oh, there's Chris L, there's Ramon. It's found a way. Side net, back net, 4, end of the over. Yep, 14 degrees, and plenty of warm clothing on that I've got, so I'm well covered. Hasn't been quite as cold this week as what we've seen in previous weeks, which is actually good. Yeah, a bit of a cupful of the really cold weather. Anyway, play ball. As Glenn comes in and bowls a wide. So we put it in as Chris Sell falls over. Yeah. Elegance and grace written all over that performance there from Christopher Sell. He's got one of those compression bandages on his leg, I just noticed, and I've been wearing one of those a lot lately, but I actually haven't got it on right now. Yeah. Arthritis, that'll do that to you. I'm in a spot of bother there with my right knee. I've mentioned it before, but haven't said much about it this week. Yep, I'm going to have to pull out some sort of miraculous fitness campaign so I can play a 5-minute game of one-on-one cricket wide, last ball, in the on the 29th of August 2026 on a Saturday night at 5 p.m. Yep. So, we'll see how we go. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. And I'm actually starting to worry a little bit about when the hell I'm going to get any practice. I mean, the business is the business, and good luck to them. You want them to be able to bring in the dough and have people hiring out the place, which is all great. So no complaints, but I'm just putting it out there. Play ball, because when I come down before I umpire, there's outdoor cricket training going on until pretty much I start umpiring. So there's not really time for a hit then. And so I was thinking the other night, maybe I'll have one at 10:30 when I finish umpiring, but like last night, I'm pretty sure all 3 courts are occupied by people that had hired the court between about 10:30 and 12:30. So, I mean, it's no biggie, to be honest. I haven't, I don't know that I can quite give it the same, I don't know, what's the word? Intensity, if you can call it that, to play like I have done in the past. I think I'm going to be hobbling a bit, and I'll just be happy to make a cameo appearance, bowl me 5 or stick me 6 balls and, get hit for 42 and last ball, make 15 or 18 with the bat if I'm lucky, and walk away and just continue umpiring the rest of the nights. And, there's every chance that something like that will happen, and I'm all right with it. Yeah, if I can get this knee sorted out in the interim, or after that, 3 runs instead, end of the over, then maybe, we'll be better equipped to be able to put a more wholehearted effort in down the track. A brand new knee, I might be 60 by the time that happens, shit. Yeah, could be in trouble, but anyway, we'll see how we go. Still love the game, still love the concept, love the night. And I'll do whatever I can to make it as much fun for everybody as I can, and so I'm sure the rest of the staff will do the same. Yeah, we won't have the YouTube one. It's a bit of a shame we don't have that for that. We could have some fun with a one-on-one game if I was commentating. I actually would love to do that, but there's a couple of reasons why we can't do that, and I'm not going to go into those reasons. It's a family show. As he comes in, he bowls. That's in the air. This should be caught. Oh, Ardo, fair dinkum. Oh, mate, unfortunate, Jaden says. That's letting him off lightly. Oh, Christ almighty. That's what we call, in the classics, as a gimme, and he didn't take it. Yeah, that's like missing a putt from about 2 inches in front of the hole, which I'm actually capable of doing if I played golf, but I don't. Yeah, that'll be 3. No, I'm not with you. I'm not with you. Okay, so they're gonna take me on in the late stages. I gave it 3. Didn't reckon it was out. We'll have a look. Why not? What do you reckon, Glenn? No. Glenn reckons no. I went with no. Let's have a look. Well, the ball needs to show up pretty soon, and it's not even in the picture, and now he's in by heaps. Yeah, not even his foot's in as well, mate. Just about it. No chance. Yeah, good. Last ball. Yeah, another piss poor review. Jaden was responsible for most of that. Bailey Darren, no, he didn't take it cleanly. End of the over. Yeah, all of a sudden it's just dawned on me, they're 164. So things have blown out of proportion, really, as far as got the runs are concerned. The margin is, well, about 68. Or is it? It's about that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, in fact. Ardo, play ball. Let's see if we can finish on a positive note. So he'll come in and bowl here to Bailey. And hits it straight. Ardo's there. Oh, gee, I was with him. I reckon I would have been with him there if he hit the stumps. I just have a little bit of a coughing episode, but I'll have a smoke in a minute and it'll fix everything. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, it's good for you smoking sometimes. It, you know, it makes you look cool, it makes you look tough, and you know, and it relaxes me, which I actually need a little bit of that in between games, because it's a lot to sit up here for 4.5 hours every night doing what I do. Side net, back net, and Cameron dropped it. It's 4. Yeah, still no Nathan Tremlett. It's got to be. It's going to be. I don't know. Is this grading? I don't know. No, I don't think it is. We're not looking at the new season. 4. Anyway, a couple of balls to go. Yeah, no Nathan Tremlett still. So I'm thinking a YouTube experience for that man. Hopefully. I'll find out probably. Clinton will know whether Nathan's going to be with us. Christopher Sell. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. 65 runs. If you get out here, you've got to buy your drinks. It'd be a real shame if you got out here. I'm trying to put the blocker on them. I want them to run. I want them to risk it. I want to be half a chance of stopping the 65. What can I do? He comes in, he bowls. Full toss. I don't call the no ball deliberately, and they get 4, and that'll be it. Over in game. Yep, they won it convincingly. Hang on to the ball, please. Yep, thank you. And yep, I'll be back in about 5, and we'll do it all again. Can't wait. Right, we've got Jamie Pickles coming out to bat with Tommy Brown, who's bowling. Merrick thought it would be. It is play ball. Just like that, we get the game started at 9:29. I reckon that's okay. Wide. Yep, just managed to get it started before 9:30. It'll be all right. All right, settle in. Because here we go again. Merrick comes in and he bowls. Jamie in the air. Oh, he's gone. That's an early wicket there for the short spell specialist. Not a shot that he would be happy with. Yeah, early wicket there for Merrick. Merrick Taylor, he comes in, he bowls. Jamie comes down the wicket. He misses. He bowled him. Oh, 2 in a row. Oh, what an ordinary start it is for the Stingrays. And a special mention to my friend Nathan Tremner, who's on the sidelines. Yes, he's been out for dinner, he had a work dinner, and he's just rocked up in time to watch Jamie get out twice in 2 balls. And as I said to Nathan, this is a 7, and he's okay, so he redeems himself. Last ball, Tom Brown to face the last ball of the over. Yeah, Nathan's definitely the best dressed person in the place at the minute. As Merrick comes in and bowls to Tommy. Oh, gee, it was a rather interesting way to play the shot, but he got 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 1 for Merrick. All right, who's this dude? A name, Chris. Okay. Christopher Rowe. We'll go with that. Play ball. It's a little bit like Stewie French if you look at his some of his characteristics. Yeah, French, you'll be wide. Probably thinking I've shortchanged him a bit there. Maybe I have, but yeah, facial features somewhat of a similarity. As bowling action somewhat different. That's shit. It bounces twice. Tommy Brown hits it in the air. The fielder keeper comes in. They get through for 2. Yeah, it's okay. No, it has to be more than twice. Yeah, we get that question a bit actually. Anyway, he bowls. This is no good. It's a full toss and he hammers it for 7. Tristan's there and it would have been out because Tommy left early, but the throw missed and they got their 7. Right, around the wickets, this dude's coming in to bowl. He bowls to Tom Brown. Tommy Brown whacks it. Oh, Merrick, great fielding that was. He had a ping at the stumps. The non-striker had saved the crease. But anyway, it's 1 run and there's 1 ball to go. Right arm around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls. Jamie, no ball off the pitch. End of the over. So, yeah, that'll make him about 15, I reckon, after 2 overs. Who is the next legendary bowler? Who's this? Brad. The real Brad. Play ball. Bradley Couch. Yeah, the unreal Brad is not here. Yeah. G'day, Brad, the other Brad, if you're watching. Yeah. I don't call him Brad in this team, but because apparently that's going to confuse things. But anyway, Bradley Couch comes in and bowls. And it's a nice shot from Tom Brown. Merrick's there. The throw comes in. Direct hit would have been interesting. I was sort of leaning towards a direct hit being out there. But anyway, Bradley comes in to bowl to Jamie on line. Yeah, hit it for a couple. Tristan does the fielding. He would have played earlier for the Hooters probably. Yeah, over the wicket for Bradley coming in to bowl. It's bowling to Tom Brown. That'll be a wide, so we put that in. And there's 1 ball to go in the 3rd over of this game, which is the last game of the night. Yep, Bradley, Thomas. Oh yes, that didn't go anywhere. That'll be the end of the over. Tommy Brown is, for some reason, he's trying to hit just about everything on the leg side tonight. That seems to be his go. Yeah. Who's this again? Sunil. Yeah, play ball. Sunil. So he bowls, and down the wicket comes Jamie. The keeper misses the ball entirely. And it'll be 3rd ball. 3rd ball coming up here. There's Kyle Nawatney. There's a few people that might care. As Sunil comes in on 3rd ball and out of his crease. So he doesn't know that won't be out, it'll just be 1. Yeah, too high it was, but no, out of your crease by miles. Yeah, Yeah, he looks at me again for the no ball there, but should know by now that when you're out of your crease like that, I won't be paying it. So Neil comes in, he bowls to Tom Brown. Yep, again he tries to hit it on the leg side. Again he doesn't really do much. They get none. Yep, so almost a waste of time having the offside fielder up close here at the moment where this guy's on strike. Yeah, even that ball was outside off stump, but he still found a way to hit it over there. And it's last ball. I don't reckon he normally does that, but that's how he's looking to play tonight. Yeah. Some people might call that a flaw in his technique. I'd probably be one of them. Anyway, Sunil comes in to bowl. Down the wicket he comes, and the catch is taken very nicely by Tristan. End of the over, which brings Jamie here. 1 for -2 for Sunil. Wasn't the greatest ball we've ever seen in the history of the game, that full toss, but it brought about a wicket, which can happen. Who's the bowler? What's his name? Do you know his name? Who? Arnold. Okay, should be right now. Right, play ball. Arnold. He bowls, and the batsman didn't hit it, I don't reckon. Come off the body, and we'll give him 1. 20 on the board here for the Stingrays. Yep, that'll be off the body of Tommy again. Here comes Merrick, and that would have been, but it's not because he missed and they got 1. Yeah, that's what happens. As Arnold comes in to bowl to Jamie. Yeah, good ball. He absolutely creamed it. It's only going to be 2 though. It's all right. What else do you want to talk about while I'm up here? Anyone got any suggestions? I'm sure I'll come up with something. Anyway, the bowler comes in and the batsman didn't hit it. This is what happens. Last ball. Yeah. Tommy, he hasn't got out yet, but he hasn't exactly blessed us with magnificent stroke play either. And that one he lets go, but it's good. End of the over. So swap ends. Nothing there. He's on 14. He's still outscored Jamie, who's actually played a few good shots among some poor ones. And 23 is the overall score at the moment. Play ball, Tristan. 3rd ball. Here we go. He bowls. Check out those light blue shorts as he isn't taken by the keeper there, and they get through for 1. Tristan comes in to bowl again. Tommy Brown, leg side. I'll give you that one with a rebowl. Gee, I'm a generous individual. Once I get my eye in, and it is 9:37, so I've had a bit of practice tonight. There's another wide coming, another rebowl coming. Yeah, you keep bowling them down there. I'll just keep calling them. It's actually not all that difficult. Around the wicket comes in, he bowls. Oh, this is more shit. Another wide with a rebowl. Yeah, 3 in a row. It's no good, is it, Merrick? Three in a row, son. I mean, it's hard to be complimentary when you bowl that sort of stuff as he comes in and he bowls. Tommy hits it on the leg side. What a surprise, they get 2, but he did play the shot well. Yeah. Good on you, Tommy. Over the wicket. I don't reckon that'll make too much difference as he comes in, he bowls. The batsman plays it nicely. They'll get through for 2. It's easy. It's been made to look easy. As around the wicket. Yeah, got you covered as he comes in, he bowls again. Oh, Tommy Brown through the offside, if you don't mind. Another run out that's been missed by Merrick there, and it's last ball, super ball. He's getting plenty of the ball. He's getting plenty of stats. He's not far off each time, but just isn't hitting them at the moment. As he bowls, and the batsman absolutely hammers it, and it comes off at right angles, giving the fielding team no chance whatsoever. Yeah, sometimes that'll come straight back to the bowler and they get out and they lose 10. This time, as I said, it shot off at an angle and they got 14. There's a big difference between 14 and -10 if you haven't already noticed in the game of indoor cricket. Rightio, so 50 runs for the Stingrays. Yeah, that's a pretty good effort in the end, isn't it? Frank Elliott and me mate Sam Bridger. And that will leave us with the ever-reliable Clinton Byrne to bat with a much improved player, as we've been talking about for about 12 months now, I have been. Nick Casson, they'll be batting last. Play ball. This is Merrick, he's always been good. Here he comes. He comes from the Taylor clan, and that's a family with good cricketing history, his dad Trevor, that I played outdoor cricket with. It was a long time ago, Trev, just in case you ever get to see one of these games. Oh, Sunil, he just fell apart when the game, the run out was up for grabs. There's Bailey, the young lady behind the counter, just sorting out her, tying her hair back there and making sure that, you know, she looks immaculate. Talking about immaculate, how about the shot from Frank Elliott? Nice looking straight drive just for the single as Nathan Tremlett's going to the bar, and I'm sure Bailey will sort him out. Merrick comes in, bowls to Sammy, off the body. Sunil, yeah, 1 run it is, and it's last ball coming up. It's 14 degrees, it's cloudy at 9:39 p.m. on the 18th of August 2026. Merrick, Frank Elliott, Sunil again, 2 more. End of the over. Yeah, 2 for 8 for Merrick. He's going along quite nicely. And this will be Christopher. Right, play ball, right arm around the wicket. He looks keen to come in and bowl, as he does. And yeah, it came back and it's okay. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a wide initially, but the ball did cut back and land inside the leg side line there when it passed the crease, and that's what I have to judge. Now, that's been smacked into Sunil, and he's going to be in pain for a little bit, as you can tell. Yeah, he wore that one on the leg, and the batsman apologises, and then Sunil says, "Yeah, I'm all right." Good dogs. There's the batsman bowler comes in actually, and the batsman then hits it. Full toss. Oh, I reckon he was going to be in trouble there, but I'll give it 2. Yeah, 60 on the board here for the Stingrays. Yeah, it's going to be a shame for this night to end. He's having a great time tonight umpiring these games of cricket. That's going to be 4 Court. Yeah, he's unlucky, but it is Court, last ball. He's very stiff there because he absolutely murdered it, and it just caught the side net, and then it was actually a very good catch in the end. But, you know, an inch or 2 the other way, and it would have been 7. Well fielded, they get 3, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, 8 runs on the board for this partnership at the moment. And if you've been waiting for another opportunity to watch Bradley Couch have a bowl tonight, well, now's your chance. And if you don't want to, change the channel for the next minute and a half. Play ball. There he comes in and he bowls. We continue with the commentaries. He hits it straight to Sunil. He got another chance of hitting the stumps, but he didn't hit them again. And that time the throw was probably further away than the previous couple of times that he had a go at it. Bradley. Frankie, oh, he's gone. He's had a swing, but he didn't actually make contact. Another chance for him, though, as Bradley bowls, and that's hit for 2. And, yeah, 2 runs I'll put in, and I have done that. Yeah, good on me. Sammy, he's on strike, he faces Bradley. Yeah, there it is, tucked around the corner. A Tom Brown shot if I've ever seen it, and it's 2 runs and it's last ball. Yeah, Tommy looks pretty relaxed now that he's finished his batting for the night. He was in a 50-run partnership, so we won't be overly critical about anything that happened there. Frank Elliott off the back foot. That's another 2, and that's the end of the over. That'll make us 25% through the game. I started the right night like I do most nights, knowing that I had 144 overs to get through. I can start to see the finishing line with only 27 to go. Play ball. A few bit different on a Wednesday, because sometimes there's a couple of eight-a-sides matches in the equation, but you know, it's more or less around about 140 odd overs a night each and every night. Makes it, you know, getting up towards, you know, a bit more than, say, 550 for the week. That's not out. He hits the stumps this time, does Merrick. He's been threatening to do that for a while. This time he does, and the batsman's in. What a shame for the fielding team that is. Sunil bowls to Frankie. Yep, underneath edge, and yeah, they're not getting a lot there. They'll get 1 though. Yeah. Oh, Andre got caught on the MCG. What a blow. What a shame for you, Andre, as Sunil bowls to Sammy. Oh, he's played it onto the stumps. Yeah, he's trying to do the Tom Brown, you know, hit it on the leg side, even when the ball's on the stumps or even outside off, last ball. And I don't know why they're, a couple of them are trying that technique, because I don't think that's going to work long term, and it didn't even work short term on that occasion. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. Yep, hits that one straight, just the one. End of the over. So both batters have got 8 runs each anyway at the moment, and Sunil's got 2 for -1. So that's all right, and Arnold will have another go at bowling. We'll see how he goes. How'd he go in his first over? It wasn't bad. None for 4. That's economical. Drake O'Shea's still here. Play ball. All right, he comes in and he bowls, and it's on line. And the batsman, dead ball. Dead ball. Yeah, has come off bat onto nose, I think. So I called dead ball before the catch was taken, and it'll be a dead ball re-bowl when we get there. But we'll just make sure he's all right first, because that's the most important thing. Are you still with me, Sammy? Just about. Just take your time here if you need a bit more time. You want to make sure that you can see right and continue. All right, so we're re-bowling it and starting again. No, it hit in the face. Yeah, I know he did. No, I know what it did. It doesn't make any difference. It hit him in the head, so, it's dead ball. They're saying because he hit it first, onto his own face, it should be called as it's hit him. It's nothing. It grazed you. It definitely hit you part of your clothing, and I mean definitely. Anyway, yeah, no, dead ball. It was on that other one. Yeah. Well, the catch was taken. I mean, it's you could argue a bit stiff for the fielding team, but they're the rules we play by. And and just like. You're still going on about it. Above the shoulder. All right, your throat, your head, your face. Yeah, your knob if that's where it is. In some people's cases, it is above their shoulder. Last ball. Anyway, everybody. Yeah, it's the rule hasn't changed. We're still having the conversation. Christ Almighty. Good ball. Beat the bat. End of the over. Yeah, and to say that it hit the bat on, if you hit the bat, and it hits the bat and it hits the fielder in the head, well, it hit the bat first as well, and we call that dead ball re-bowl, so it's no different. Yeah. Play ball. What are we going with here? We're going with 2. Put it in, eh? I have. I have a little sip of me Coke, no sugar. And then I give him a wide and I let them have the re-bowl. Round the wicket. That's at the body. It's a nasty one for the batsman. He didn't appreciate it. Yeah. It wasn't high though. It was nothing untoward. Yeah, this time Frank plays that quite nicely. He gave himself room and hit it off the meat of the bat for a 2 there on the offside. Sammy on strike now. There's 2 balls left in the partnership. Short. Played safely enough for a single. And it's last ball, super ball. I don't know what this ball will be. Yeah, a bit short again, but he hits it for 2, which will be 4 not out. End of the over. So Merrick's hit the stump a couple of times in the field, and the 2 times that he has done that, the batters have been home. That's the way it goes. How are we going here? MCG's still got a game going. The Hooters, 138 in the 16th over against the Wide Boys. Yeah, Wide Boys. They'll be struggling to win a match of that kind, I would have thought. All right, Clinton, he looks immaculate while he's playing practice shots. Let's see how he goes in reality when the game actually starts. Yeah, dogs, it doesn't hit you in the head, you'll be fine, yeah. Play ball. All right, Merrick. Yep, play. So right arm over and he comes in, he bowls to Clint and he gets an edge to start with. So that little bit of practice he was doing wouldn't have been what he was looking for on that shot. But anyway, it's the first ball, we give him a chance. I mean, can't be expected to be a Jayco show and just come out here and hit sevens off the first pill every time. Merrick, yeah, that's a straight drive. He should be gone. He will be. So that's a first ball Golden Globe for Nick Casson. And to be fair, they should never have been looking to run on that one because it was the straight one. Yeah, that happens a lot. Still, even after all these years. Merrick. Ball. Oh, that's not a great shot. It was actually a catch. And it probably should have been taken in all honesty, but it wasn't. Another example of the quality of cricket you see at CMA Sports in a midweek night on a Tuesday. That's in the air. This will be caught, so that's gone again. Nick's on -10. He's faced 2 pills. In fact, he's only faced... I don't think he faced the one that he got run out on, but anyway. No, you're here, Clint. Last ball. Anyway, he's on -10, and that's what we've actually got showing at the moment. That'll be none. End of the over. How did I work that out? Now maybe... yeah, I don't know how that... I don't think he scored any runs himself, anyway. Well, he got run out in the straight one, that's right. Play ball. Anyway, we get on with it as I watch Christopher come in and bowl. And Nick hits it in the air, and he's gone again. He's got to come back this time. He's got to come back. Oh, geez. He's on -15. I mentioned it earlier. He was, in the last 12 months, he's what I call one of the most improved players. And you're not seeing an example of that so far tonight, to be fair. All right, so he needs to get it together here as Christopher comes in and bowls to him. And he might be in trouble again, but it's just going to elude the fielders. And happy days for Nick as the first runs for the night off the bat. Clinton is on strike and he faces Christopher Rowe. Yeah, full toss. Oh, this is just trouble again. Oh, look, Tristan takes a catch down the back there. Oh, this partnership is not off to the start that the Stingrays were looking for. Yeah, the rest of them can only just look on and see what's going on. It's not good. No ball. So I'll give you that. And that makes them feel a bit better. No ball +2 with, and last ball coming up. I was going to say with a re-bowl, but it won't be, not in this particular over. Clinton, that's a nice shot, well fielded. Yeah, well held. No, it won't be out, it's 1. End of the over. So well held there by Nick, and that was very good. Yeah, saved the crease, and they got through for a run. Bradley Couch. Right, yep. There we go, Clinton's on strike and play ball. As Bradley comes in and bowls. He hits it on the full. It's well fielded, they're in trouble again. And no, the throw was wide, and I reckon that was the difference. And Nick did well to keep running there, because a straight throw sort of would have been out by a lot. He could have almost given up the ghost, and he could have almost forgiven him. But no, he stuck to his guns, and he got through, and the throw was a bit wide, and they get the 1. Right, Nick Casson. All right, swing and a miss. Yep, no good there. Into bowl again. He might hit this one, he does, on the leg side for 2. 76, 14 degrees, it's all happening. Yeah, excitement never ends down here at CMA Sports. It's unbelievably good as Clinton comes down and smacks it for 7. Not out again, but it probably will be, and this time it will be. You can't really blame him there. Nick did the right thing by saving the crease, but sometimes when you do that, you still end up getting out at this end. And they were clever enough to sort that out there, the short-term specialists, so short spell specialists, in fact. Last ball. Right, Nick. Oh, now he's played it on. Oh, the hits just keep on coming. His stats are going to look ordinary. In fact, they're going to be worse than that. They're -15, end of the over. Yep, so he's done a couple of good things, but overall, if you had have offered the Stingrays -16 after 3 overs in this partnership, they wouldn't have taken it, I'm sure. Right, play ball. Sunil. Yeah, right arm round the wicket, and this dude comes in to bowl to Clinton. And Clinton hits it on the full, and it's side net and it's back net, and Christian takes another catch. Yeah, you may as well come down here, Nick, and show us your prowess again. Yeah, minus 21, stuff my dog. They were going all right at 82 after 12. Who invited these two? As Sunil comes in and bowls the ball, and Nick misses it. Probably a good result. It's a dot ball. Score didn't change. I'll take that, says Sunil. Comes in and bowls, and the batsman misses that one. Oh, jeez. Clinton has to scurry back down the other end. It's third ball. And Nathan could have been batting in this partnership if he was playing. I wish he was. He was at the moment. That'll be 2 to Nick. And it's last ball. All right. Sunil comes in and he bowls to Clinton. And he goes for the big shot. He get a pick up 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So there you go. Yep. Sunil with 3 for minus 1. 8 days, no. This is Arnold. Play ball. Here we go, decent ball, decent shot. Here comes Merrick. Oh, the kick was pretty good. He wasn't far off. Yeah, just showing us that if nothing else, he might be considered for the next World Cup. Yeah, the soccer one, not the cricket one. Here we go with Arnold. Wide. Yeah, runs for Nick. Good on you. Need to try and finish off here with a few runs. I get it back to, you know, in the mid-80s or something like that. At least they've got something on the board. Yeah, need to still see it through to the end. Off the bat, they get a single. You know, we just continue to enjoy the game of cricket that we're watching at the moment. And Clinton plays it nicely. Merrick's there a bit of a fumble. They get 3 for 2. And there's 1 ball to go. Yeah, Nicholas. Yeah, he faces Arnold and hits the top net, and then Sunil drops an absolute sitter, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so Nick's situation is improving slightly. He's got it back to -9. Clinton's been absolutely phenomenal with the 1 that he's scored so far. And Tristan will be bowling 74 on the board. 1 over to go, play ball. Comes in, he bowls. Yeah. Nick hits it in the air, and this will be out. See you later. You can stay here, Clint. I'm all right with that. Yeah, so another wicket there, and Tristan gets in on the game there. Might be his first wicket. Yeah, it's okay. He's done some good fielding down the back. That's good ball, so there's nothing wrong with that. Well in. Yeah. Tristan. Short of a length, he hammers it, but hits the top net, which brings the ball down and doesn't give him the opportunity for much value in the shot, just a single. Shit, 2 balls left, 70. I should have declared after 12 overs. As Tristan comes in and bowls, that's a wide. Yeah, they give him that. Yeah, I know you want it again, so I'll let you have it. Yeah, Clinton, Nick needs to score something here around the wicket and get Clinton on the strike for the Super Ball, and hope that he can hit a big one. 1 run there, last ball, Super Ball. So that's actually panned out. He just needs to produce the goods now. Will he go the big one? I sort of feel that at a -9, you may as well. He bowls, and it's off the arm, I reckon. It's off the arm. Doesn't matter, they're not running. Over. Can somebody give us the ball, please? Yep, so yeah, it was a partnership that struggled pretty much from the outset all the way through. Tristan's got 1 for 37, which is actually more than half the runs scored by the team. Yeah. I just thought I'd mention that stat because, you know, those are the sort of things that stick out to me when I'm umpiring and commentating. Yeah, what's the MCG score? We'll have a look, eh? The Hooters made 167, which will be far too many for the wide boys, who are -11 in the 3rd over. And is there anyone doing anything down the back? No, I must admit there isn't. I can see that the lights appear to be on, but a bit like this court, no one's home. It's just the way it is. All right, 73. Well, it's a lot less than they wanted it to be, and it's probably a lot less than it should have been. But they have to make it work if they're going to win. Jamie, what are your thoughts? Yeah? Yeah, probably got out a couple more times than you wanted to, yeah. Collective, yeah, as a team, yeah, I'd say you're right. Yeah. Oh, well, it is what it is, you know. It's indoor cricket, it's 9:59 p.m, it's a Tuesday, we're in winter. Still a little bit of winter left. You know, the sun will shine tomorrow at some point probably. You know, our lives will go on. Merrick's going to bat with Arnold. Play ball. And Clinton's opening the bowling, so off we go. Yeah, good. First one's good. Yeah, all good. Yep. Yeah, Clinton again. Yeah, it's okay. It was a full toss, but I didn't think it was too high. I gave it 2. Oh, the love machine's decided to poke his head through the door. It's Inchcliffe for those that don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's been here long, but he's here now, and you know, that counts for something. Clinton bowls, and yeah, good enough again. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, they're just cutting the that line there, inside that line as they're cutting the crease, and that's what I'm looking at when I'm making those sort of determinations. As he comes in to bowl another one, and this is a wide, so that's definite, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, couldn't make a case for calling that one good. Frank Elliott. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over the wicket for this dude. He bowls, and the batsman hits it straight back to him, and they'll get home for 1. Yeah. As Frankie comes in and bowls to Merrick. Yeah. Looks like been 2 runs as far as I can tell from where I'm sitting. So that's what we'll go with. Oh, Bailey Britton went out of his way to shake hands with the love machine. And knowing him the way I do, he would have really, really appreciated that. I'm surprised they're not still talking and making a conversation out of it. Oh, that could have been run out, but it's not at 7. Yeah, and now, but he's gone into the office as well to, you know, he wanted more, I think, there, Bailey. Anyway, wide. So what can I tell you? Last ball. I don't reckon he has. Nah, he said he didn't. Yeah. Frankie bowls. More wides. End of the over. Yeah. I don't want to be giving them away if I can help it. This is Sammy. Play ball. And Sam comes in and bowls. It's short of a length. The batsman plays it comfortably on the leg side. His name was Arnold, and we gave it 2. His name probably still is Arnold. As Merrick's on strike, he's got a little bit of a knee brace on there as well. Yeah. Good effort by Nick. I'm not going to blow up about the drop catch because I thought he did a pretty good job. You know, good reflexes. Kept the ball in front of him and stopped the ball from hitting the net. I wouldn't have blown up anyway. Oh no, Clinton, you needed to be quicker. Last ball, you weren't. And he's looking for some assistance there. He wants one of his mates to tell him that was out so he could review, and none of them were prepared to do it. And there's a reason for that. It was because it was in. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. Arnold, yeah, Sammy bowled it, and well, the throw from Jamie, end of the over. That's woke a few people up down the back there. Thomas Brown. Play ball. Yeah. That's been absolutely smoked back over your head, Thomas, for 7. Just in case you didn't realise, so I just thought I'd mention it. Merrick on strike this time. No ball off the pitch, a better result for the bowler. Oh, that hit the stumps, but he's in. Yeah. Oh, all this is going on. Poor Nathan Tremlett, spare a thought for him. He's just sitting there on the sidelines and he can't do anything about it. Yeah, they're getting creamed. That'll be a couple. Looks like they're on the verge of that being the case anyway. As I said, it was a pretty even game after 12 overs, but gee, didn't things fall apart after that as Thomas comes in the bowl here. That's nicely played, I'll give that 2. And these guys are going along pretty easily at the moment. Last ball as Tommy comes in the bowl to Merrick. And yeah, he just helps himself to 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Not a lot of risk being taken, not a lot of risk needed. They're just accumulating runs with ease at the minute. No wickets lost. Nick Hassan didn't bat well, but he is a really good bowler if you haven't seen him before, so stay tuned. Play ball. We'll be looking forward to seeing him be successful with the ball tonight. Starts off with a full toss. And Tommy, oh geez, they get 3 for 2. That'll be stopped. Yeah, Merrick, as I said, he's got the knee brace or bandage on there, and I've been watching a number of players over the years. You know that they wear these sort of things to try and protect themselves from injury, or maybe ease the pain if they've got an injury. And people get older, they get slower, all the rest of it, they become more unfit. And then I woke up one day and realised that's actually me with interest at the moment. Yeah. Not moving very well these days at the moment. Last ball. I'm hoping to be able to fix that, but probably going to need some sort of medical attention to be able to sort that out. Wide, but doesn't matter because it's out stumped. End of the over. You can be stumped off a wide, you just can't be stumped off an A ball. Yeah. Jamie Pickles. Play ball. So he bowls and the batsman hits it in the air and it almost cleaned up the non-striker, not for the first time tonight. We give it 2. I gave the runs to the wrong dude there, so I'll just make the correction as Jamie bowls a full toss. It wasn't high, he hits it for 2. Throw comes in, it didn't need to. Another 2. Plenty of 2s been scored in this partnership, and if we were to look back on the previous games, you'd probably see a lot of 2s being scored overall. Every night that pretty much is the case. That's caught, he's got to come back, Arnold. Yeah, just talking about Willis as your mate Arnold gets caught there. Good on you, Jamie. He bowls, yep, that's nicely played. There's Sammy, yep. Making a contribution, and it's last ball. Bradley Couch will be batting next with some other dude. The other dude will be Christopher Rowe, I reckon. It's a nice shot. That'll be 6. End of the over. So it's a pretty good partnership. They looked to have the skin well and truly covered there, and picked up 54. When I say well and truly, they've only got up by 5, but you always felt like they were going to get there. Christopher batting with Bradley, and that'll leave Sunil and Tristan. Yeah, they're going to make a move in this game, the Stingrays. This will be the partnership they need to get onto, because there's every chance that Tristan will score a few runs in the next pair. So this needs to be a low pair. Play ball as far as the Stingrays are concerned. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Wide, and that's what it is, and that's what we put in. Right, he comes and he bowls. Yeah, didn't try to hit it there, but that's where it ended up, and it won't be out. They hit the stumps, but 3 runs were scored before the ball hit the stumps. Bradley Couch. Hinton bowls. So that'll be nothing. Yeah, no, nothing there. I'll let you know when there's something there. That wasn't the time. So we watched Clinton come in and bowl again, and Bradley gets he might have got a little edge there, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Wasn't taken. Third ball coming up. Clinton Byrne. No ball off the pitch. It's an absolute shocker. And good fielding, but not out. End of the over. Yeah, horrendous delivery. We just saw it 10:09 p.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of August 2026 on the WACA. Yeah, Clinton Byrne was the man responsible, and I was the man who called it, and I was the man that told everybody live on YouTube. I think that's probably enough ridicule, I think, over that one. Yeah, I gave him a full serve. Play ball. Frank Elliott on his way to bowl, I reckon. Play. Yeah, bowls to Bradley. Yeah, it's on the pitch, and there's Tommy Brown. Yeah, throws the ball back to the bowler, and they got through for 2. They're still in front at the moment, the Stingrays. I don't know how much longer that's going to last for. Yep, nothing there. Colin Watney bowls on the MCG, and some dude I don't know hit a reasonable shot, but Andre runs him out, so it doesn't really count for much. And then Andre runs into the garage door. Yeah, I don't think he needed to do that necessarily, but he did. Jumped up high in the net, and you could hear the rattle. Anyway, call it the garage door, but the roller door, whatever. That's a good ball. Came back. It's not even close to a wide last ball. The batsman wants it. He's not getting it. Yeah, that wasn't close. Yeah, Frankie Elliott coming in to bowl the last ball of over number 8 in the second innings as he bowls. He hits it on the full at 3 at the moment, and 3 will remain the score. End of the over. Yeah, Frankie Elliott just with the none for 21 so far tonight. All right, Sammy Bridger, he's bowled 1 over and he got none for 8 when he did. He needs to take a wicket or 2 here and try to get him back in the game. Play ball. Tucks that around the corner. That looks like being 2, and it is. There's Christopher Rowe. Yeah, nice shot. So Tommy Brown's there. Does enough to make sure they don't score any runs. So that's a positive. That's a drive, which will be worth 2 bits. So I'm prepared to put that in, and I have. Sammy comes in to bowl to Bradley. It's a nice outswinger, it's a nice shot. Frank Elliott's there, and it's 2. Last ball. I think Nathan wishes he had stayed at the dinner. He probably was having more fun doing that than what he's seeing here. That's the end of the over. Yeah. It's a hard watch, actually, if you're a Stingray supporter. After 12 overs, you would have had the money in the first innings. You would have had your money on the Stingrays, possibly, but you can forget about that now. Play ball. This is Thomas Brown coming in to bowl to Bradley Couch. In there, this should be a wicket. Yeah, it is. It's well caught. Well done, Sammy. There you go. A bit of excitement there. Yeah, well taken. They're back in front, the Stingrays. There you go. As he comes in again and bowls. And this is a bit of an edge, top edge that fell for 2 and scores a level. There you go. Scores a level, but there's about 9.5 overs to go, or 8.5 would be more accurate as he bowls. Hits it straight. Sammy again. Yeah, well done. No run on that arm as they got 0. Spud bowling on the MCG, but I can't watch him because I've got to watch Tom. No ball. I would have rather watched Spud because the ball he would have bowled would have been better than that one. Surely the Christ. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Comes in and he bowls. The batsman, yeah, plays it nicely. I can give that 2, and I will, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 16 for Tom Brown. Both batters on 11. Looks like a couple of wickets falling in a row there on the MCG. They must be getting absolutely creamed over there, the wide boys. Yes, 167 versus -11. Play ball, it's more of a shit show than the one we got here. Nick Casson. Play. Good shot. It wasn't a great ball. It's going to be 5. What can I say? Nick, his picture of concentration is he's coming into bowl this one. Lands it in a reasonable spot, and the batsman just tucks it around the corner for 2. 2 runs, yeah, that's what it is. They're going to snake another run here, and I think they're going to make it with ease. So, yeah, that happens. You know, what can I say? Nick again. Puts it on the full. This could be caught, perhaps. Oh, no, he got a hand to it, but he didn't hang on to it. And then they end up with 4 runs. So, hands on head there from Frank Elliott. He's still got the hands on the head. And rightfully so. As Nick comes in to bowl another one. Oh, this is terrible. It bounces twice. He hits it for 2. Sam's there. The non-striker held the crease anyway, so it wouldn't have been out. It's 2 runs last ball. Yeah, Clinton was calling for the ball to come down here, but fielder didn't get the memo. As Nick comes in and bowls, this would have been a wide. He hits it, and it's nothing. End of the over. So that's another over done and dusted. 7 overs to go, and we can go home. It'll be all right. Not any massive hurry to get there, but you know. Yeah, only 1 more sleep and I'll be back here, and 3 more sleeps and I'll be dancing at Gilkinson's on Friday night. So my life's pretty good. Play ball. Yeah. Bit lucky. Things work out as well as they do sometimes. That's a wide. Yes, you can have that one, Bradley. Yep, no worries. And the rebowl, I'll give you that too. Yeah, Christopher Fry having a bowl on the MCG. Around the wicket here for Jamie. Yep, and he plays that okay, and he'll pick up a comfortable 2. It's hard to see where a point's coming from in this game for the Stingrays, because if they don't win this skin, I can't imagine them winning the last one over the wicket. Off the body, so that wouldn't have been a catch had it have been taken. Yeah. Yep. Around the wicket, why not? Who cares at this stage of the game? As he comes in, he bowls. And the batsman hits it across the line. There's Nick, but he didn't touch it. Jamie did. They got 2, and there's 2 balls left, and it's still 14 degrees and cloudy. Yeah. More excitement here for Jamie as he comes in to bowl to Bradley. And that'll be hit for 2, so that's more exciting stuff. And it's last ball, super ball. Yep, Jamie bowls, the batsman hits it. He says don't go, and they don't. Oh, that was a nasty throw. End of the I'll just give him the 2, and that'll be the end of the over. That was. Yeah, didn't need to really throw the ball quite that hard. It was a difficult one for Clinton to have to take, but anyway. All right, so 1 partnership to go. Yeah, Tristan and Sunil. Play ball. Nothing there. Nothing. That's been hammered for 7. Frankie, no, I don't think it would have mattered in the end. I think he was home for that one. So Tristan opens his account with a 7. So he comes into bowl to Sunil. Yeah, that's a good ball. Kept it out and I'll get 1. So that was a bit of a throw of frustration and anger from Clinton back at Jamie, because Jamie did the same thing to him in the previous over. Oh, that's almost bowled him. He's very lucky to get away with that. Tommy Brown, we're just waiting for the throw to come in. Doesn't happen in time, and they get 1, and it's last ball. Yeah. Clint, Sunil. We're going with 2 here, so we'll put it in, and end of the over. Yeah, already. already getting around the drinks. They are the short spell specialists because they can sense victory. Play ball. I have to fall over to lose it from here as Frankie comes in the bowl. Nothing. Glad I was there to witness that. And I think that might have been a drop catch by Andre on the MCG. I hope it was. Anyway, Frank bowls here. No, I reckon he's back. Third ball. Just kick it, Tristan says. On third ball. That's an option, isn't it? Kick it. Yeah, how about hitting it? That might be another one. He doesn't hit it and he's gone, so he probably should have kicked it. You better come back here as well. Yeah, we're not swapping there. Come back. And we're not swapping there. Batsman never looked like hitting that. Oh, bowled Frankie. Good stumping there from Jamie. Right, so what happens here? Well, a little bit of bat on ball, but that means Tristan just gets to face one ball in the over and he won't be happy with that. He'll be looking to rotate the strike so that he gets the start of the next over, no doubt. All right, last ball. Here he comes, and he's in trouble. He's gone. That is 100% out. I know it is, and that's the end of the over. And we're reviewing the run out, are we? Yeah, you won't be winning it, but you will be down here, Tristan, because it's the end of the over. Yeah, we'll just go through the motions here and confirm the inevitable. All right, here it is. He's not making these. All right. Yeah, it is over. Yeah, good luck making that. Gone there. That's where it is. So it's not close. It's multiple frames, as I thought it might have been. All right, yeah. Play ball. So Sammy comes in and bowls to Tristan. Hammered, and well, Frankie, I think it's found its way to the back net for 5. So Tristan just says to the other batsman, let's look for 2s. Yeah, good. If I was batting, we would be lucky to get 1. In fact, we'd be lucky to get half of 1 at the moment. So, you know, you can stick your 2s right where they belong. Tristan's on strike facing Sammy. Oh, gee, Nick, it's dangerous when the ball's whacked at you at that sort of rate. No, it didn't hit. No. It didn't hit his head, it hit his finger. Yeah. Well, his fingers aren't above his shoulders, low ball. Well, yeah, but no. That's not what we're talking... You know that's not what we're talking about, last ball. Okay, end of the over. Oh, I know. But let's just clarify it. If it hit... Yeah, no. If it's above... If it hits you above, you know, sort of the throat or higher, in a part of your body that is always there, in other words, play ball. So if you put your hands up and your hands are above your head and it hits your hand, that doesn't count as above, you know, that's not head-high contact. But anyway, yeah. Basically, if the ball hits your throat, you know, or your neck, and or above, at reasonable pace, it's going to be considered a dead ball, which is what we had in the first innings. Wide. Yep. Wide. +1. Last ball. Yep. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Yeah, the Stingrays would have been coming down here tonight thinking it'd be nice to pick up maximum points. Well, it is going to be maximum points, but they're all going to be going to the other team. Nick Casson. Yeah, good on him. Play ball. Yeah, he bowls and the batsman hits it in the air. That looks like being worth 4. Out of his crease. 5. I'm assuming it's 5. Yep. Right, Nick bowling to Sunil here. Yeah, it's that okay. There's Sam. It's decent fielding by that man. 1 run at 10:24 p.m. So yeah, we're going to get the job done before 10:30 and just an over and a bit before or after the MCG court. So we've had another pretty good night getting through these games. And I reckon that might be about the 6th night in a row that we've done it pretty well. And not just me, but the other last ball. That's just the courts in general. So it's an area that's we're picking up a bit, I reckon, which is good. Hit straight and I don't run anyway. End of the over. Just the 1 over left, and then you can start watching some of your other TV shows on catch up, because no doubt you've missed them tonight because you've been tuned into me listening to my commentary for the last 4.5 hours, and rightfully so. Right, Jamie Pickles to bowl the last over of the game. Play ball. And if you really enjoyed the coverage over the last 4.5 hours, there's nothing to stop you from watching all 4 games again on replay. Yeah, I wonder how many people will do that. I'm tipping none. But anyway, there's nothing wrong with that. So, 3rd ball. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, it's all, I know. Yeah. I will. That's been hammered. I reckon it's caught if he catches it, but he doesn't, so it's 4. The batsman will want 7. No. No. Yeah. I'm doing fine here at the moment. Hardly made a blue all night. One call in the last game. It might have been the second game. Yeah. Yeah, 1 mistake and 144 overs. I'm taking that, Tristan. 2 balls to go. Yeah, here comes in, he bowls. Yeah, but, well done by Tommy. Sensational fielding, 1 run last ball, super ball. And not really a lot going to be gained here over the wicket. This is the last ball that means nothing to anybody. And the batsman tried to get out, he couldn't quite pull it off, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, boys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going. And nice to see Nathan come down and watch that game, even though he wouldn't have got much out of it. Yep, see you later. See you tomorrow night. We'll do it all again. Yeah. Yep, see ya.